It's Officer Iguise. What's up, y'all? Got some disturbance. We're at the jail. People are outside arguing and fighting. Hey, here's the deal. What up, man? King Chow Chow, thanks for the membership. You know you're having a bad week when you're out here fighting in front of the jail. I hate it that these kids are here, man. Why would you be out here fighting with kids?
Can I help you?
Huh?
Can I help you?
No.
Oh, why are you recording my children?
I'm recording the police.
Why are you recording the cops with my children?
It's my job.
That's your job?
Yeah.
To record young children?
If you don't want them around the police, then tell them to move.
I would just like you to not record my children, please.
I'm not recording them.
They're in your business.
Well, then tell them to move. I'm recording the cop.
Okay, I am asking you as their mother, they are young minors, to please quit recording my children.
Tell them to get out of the picture then.
They are talking to an officer about a situation.
I'm recording the officer.
Please. You don't have to record him with my daughter.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You're not doing your job. You're recording minor children, pervert. If I find my children on social media, can I get your name, sir? No, come over here.
Look, they're trying to get out of the picture and the mom drags them back in the picture.
Well, they have to talk to. Can you come step by our car? I don't feel comfortable with my children being recorded by some pervy, weird.
Well, then maybe you should behave and not get the cops involved in your life.
I should behave.
Or stop calling the cops.
Fine.
Mind your own business.
That is weird.
Look, there's cameras on the building. He's got a body camera on him.
Okay, but you're recording my children.
Well, tell him to get out of my picture then.
They are trying to record something that they were victimized.
I'm recording
and you're victimizing them further.
I'm recording the cop. That's my job.
He can't do his job unless
He's got a camera on his freaking uniform. Lady, we're at the county jail. You're in public. Go home and call the police if you want to be in private. Well, I don't mind being recorded. I know I'm in public. Good.
But he does have to speak to my children, and I have to respect their privacy.
Well, they can create their privacy then. Maybe there's an office in the police department. Y'all can go sit inside.
Can we go inside?
A private office.
Come on. What was your name?
None of your business.
None of my business. Well, you record
Yeah.
minor children. None of my business.
I'm not recording your kids.
There is a recording.
I done told you 3 times. I'm recording the cop.
Okay, well, the cop is with me and my children.
Well, every time the kids,
So I'll post this on Facebook and we'll see what
every time the kids walked away from the cop, they were out of the picture, lady. Maybe you should mind your own business.
I'm minding mine, mine's yours.
I'm doing my job.
But record children?
Lady, I'm not going to explain it to you anymore.
You can't.
You-
There's no explanation.
Yeah, you got a learning disability, obviously.
Got your camera on there behind as we're walking away. Explain that.
This lady's a pervert. She keeps talking about kids' private parts.
No. Y'all are. You literally got your camera on your backside as we're walking away.
Iguise, you got your body camera on, Iguise?
Yes, he has a body camera.
Make sure it's on, because I'm going to be requesting it.
Unlike you, which is scared of the crowd.
Make sure that body camera's on, Iguise.
My things don't wind up on the internet, too.
Well, he's recording you too, and I'm going to request it. It's public information.
Now you're trespassing.
No, I'm not trespassing. This is public
No,
property.
it's not.
Oh, I got him on camera.
Oh, this is-
You're trespassing.
Is this authorized personnel only?
Trespassing.
It's literally on the sign.
All right, I'm
All right.
Thank you.
Make sure your body camera's on, Eguise.
Oh, he has his body camera on.
Good. Yeah, this is authorized personnel only. I've walked right past there. Fuck you, lady. Real nice behavior in front of your kids.
Yeah, real nice to talk
Yeah.
to my kids.
Yeah, you're a real good mom, lady. Shooting me the bird and cussing at me in front of her kids while she's pretending to be a good mom. That was Eguise. That's the piece of shit that likes to beat on women. He's the one that beat up Layla twice. Let's go see what's on his computer, y'all. It's a damn shame that I have to tell him to take her somewhere in private. This is her car right here. TYF 1869. The light's on. The door's not even shut all the way. Her purse is right there on the seat. Up here arguing and causing a damn disturbance in front of the jail. Unbelievable. Probably just bonded her boyfriend out and she's freaking calling the law on him again. Unbelievable. He's got his computer closed. Some people are so freaking stupid. We're in front of the county jail and this lady expects to have the whole parking lot privatized for her. We'll be sitting right out here waiting on them when they come back. Good evening, everybody in the chat. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's see. Dub, Tiff, Anna Banana, Tiff, Captain Spock, Jugs, keeper of the lists. Boy, Eguise couldn't wait to try to act tough. You saw that? Said I was trespassing. I'm not trespassing, you dumbass. What's up, Accountability Angel? Allie Bell. Trespassing at the police station. What a dumbass. Constitutional freedom fighter. What's up? King Chow Chow. What's up? Toe for life. What's up, Frank Pants? What's up, Bo? Donna Hardy. Beach roasted. Latindian. Push baby. JC News Now. What up, man? Texas Gal Farm Life. Is that Texas Gal Audit? Did you change your name? I think that is her. Somebody says his Lowry showed up yet. He's normally in the chat. Y'all know that. All right. Hope everybody's having a good night. Uh-oh. Fire department. So, this is Eguise's car. He's the piece of shit that beat up Layla on 2 different times, and he went viral a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, he's a dirtbag. And this is the lady that just lost her mind with her 2 kids out in front of the jail. Out here in an argument with somebody and called the police. That's what it came over the scanner as, a fight in front of the jail. That was the exact words they used, a fight. I don't know if it was a physical fight or a verbal fight, but it was a fight. And Officer Eguise is a dumbass saying I'm trespassing on public property, which that is absolutely ridiculous because I've never been trespassed from here before. Yes, I accidentally walked past authorized personnel But as soon as he informed me, I walked back out here. This is not trespassing. He's a stupid dumbass, and we all know that. And he's done got me a little bit upset, trying to act tough. You saw the way he, but instead of just telling me, hey man, you're unauthorized personnel. You saw how he immediately got aggressive and tried to buck up in my face. He's butthurt because I've been blasting him for the piece of shit cop that he knows he is, and I've proved it over and over and over again. So he's all butthurt, and he just shows that he's a punk. Just what he did just now just proves everything. If I would have been a woman, he probably would have jumped on me and beat me immediately right here. That's what he would have did if I was Layla. He would have just jumped on me and attacked me. But because I'm a man and I'm bigger than him, he got scared. I wish he would have, man. I wish he freaking would have. The Guise comes off of the excessive force crew that Caldwell raised up. Excessive force crew is headed by Joel Caldwell, Sergeant Gainer, Jared Rivas, who's gone, Officer Guise. You got Megan Bilbrey's in that bunch, the excessive force squad. We've seen Officer De La Cerda punching people in the face with handcuffs on. Yeah, and so the ones that are still on this force are Sergeant Gainer, still in the department, and a Guise from De La Cerda. Caldwell retired recently, and now he's got the chief deputy position at the sheriff's department. One of the worst cops that ever came through Galveston, and he steadily gets promoted and awarded. They just move him around. It's just unbelievable, man. 2 more settlements just settled over him. He's fresh on my mind because I went to the sheriff's department yesterday. Let's see. I've got his disciplinary report now too. Maybe we'll look at that while we're waiting on Guise. If y'all were with me yesterday, I read a small piece of it. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got an email from Joseph Lowry I just noticed that I haven't read. He says, Joseph Lowry, he says, my camper looks like I came from the Seattle chop zone, whatever the hell that means. Let's see, if he's not in my damn live chat, he's sending me emails. Oh, who we got here? I was looking at my phone. We got somebody pulling up. We'll get back to this email in a minute. Wonder who it is. It almost looked like Rivas, but we know it ain't Rivas. His ass is awaiting trial. He's not even on administrative leave. They fired his ass. Let's see who we got here. Y'all, from the live stream yesterday from the sheriff's department, I went home last night and sat down to watch it, and I wanted to read the live chats as they were being, as you guys were chatting. I wanted to reread it, but for some reason it says the chats were not available on that live stream. And then I gave it 24 hours because I thought maybe it was still processing. So I checked it again earlier today, and it still won't let me go back and read the chats. So I think it's something, when I live stream with this phone, it doesn't show me up at the top when people buy memberships. If I see it when it happens, then I'll see it in the chat as it happens. But if I miss it when it happens, it doesn't put it up at the top. And so I went live again just to see later when I get home, is it going to let me look at the live chats? If not, then I know it's something with this phone that's messed up and I need to figure it out. So I did see, I already thanked the person earlier that bought the memberships. Hey, Clear Lake Community Watch. What's up, my friend? How you been? Show me audits. What's up? Girl with a camera. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at this discipline record. This is Caldwell's discipline record right here, y'all. As you can see, it's got the Galveston Police Department. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Well, I skipped the page. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 pages right there on Caldwell's discipline report. And look, that's only half of it. I got another. I got to go back. 29 of 36 is what it's saying. All right, why is it not letting me go back? Okay, here we go. Here's the second page right here. That was see, there's 2 PDFs. I clicked on the one on the left. Now I'm going to click on the one on the right. This is Joel Caldwell. It's discipline record. I didn't have this yesterday. I only had a small piece. So we just had 36 pages on that PDF. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36. Both of them. No, this one's 37. Extensive discipline reports. Thank you, BZ Watchdog, for sending me these. Man, let's see. Let's see what they say. Let's switch the camera backwards. Hello, everybody. Shout out to Donnie, one of my subscribers. He sent me a clock today that he made from scratch out of wood. And it's got the Freebird symbol on it. It is really cool. So I'm going to go ahead and keep the avatar that I've been using on this channel. Sorry about that, y'all. But what I did, though, the new avatar that I came up with, I put it on my backup channel and my Facebook page. But I'm going to keep the, I'm not going to change it on this channel. Sorry, y'all, I am. Definitely agree, that is the answer. Yeah, I changed it on the backup channel, and let's see what this says, y'all. Sunday morning, September 17th, 2000, at 0330 hours. I was notified by Deputy Joel Caldwell. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Badge 3415, that he and another off-duty had fired shots at a moving vehicle in the 9600 block. Caldwell advised that the suspect had attempted to run him over, so him and Deputy Figueroa fired their weapons. Deputy Caldwell stated that the suspect was not hit and that the suspect stopped the vehicle. So, a guy trying to drive away, Caldwell shoots at him. Wasn't trying to run him over. Oh, it does say attempted to run him over, but I don't buy it. There's got to be a reason why this is in a disciplinary report. This doesn't have anything to do with the guy unalive. He showed up at a guy was trying to unalive himself. The S word. It was one of those calls. Anybody with any good training knows if you show up at one of those calls, you give the guy plenty of space and you try to de-escalate. What did Caldwell do? Went straight for the blaster and blasted him. The guy is no longer with us. He didn't go for the mace like he's famous for using. He didn't go for the pepper ball gun that he's famous for using on innocent people. He didn't go for the taser gun that he's famous for using on innocent people. He went for the gun, and the guy has died. But that doesn't have anything to do with this. He's claiming that the guy tried to run him over and he shot at him. Deputy Caldwell stated that the suspect was not hit. The suspect stopped the vehicle and they took custody. Oh, he stopped and they took custody. That doesn't sound right. I mean, if somebody's trying to run you over, where are they going to stop? Hey. You got you a purse?
Yeah, you got a clear bag.
Oh, it's your little lunchbox. I see.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I hear you, Texas Family Life. I knew that was you. Let's see. Man, it's hard to get started in 37 pages, man. But while we're waiting on Iguise, Deputy Caldwell advised that he had notified communications and that West District Sergeant Stauber was en route to the scene. I later contacted Sergeant Stauber and he advised that Lieutenant Graham... How's the wind, man, y'all? I mean, it's really windy out here. How is the phone doing with the wind? This Samsung does pretty good in the wind. You don't feel it? Cool. Hey, Tote for Life. Thanks for the $10, man. Get a coffee on me, big homie. Thank you, bro. Here comes Loudmouth. Here they come.
Still recording children?
I'm recording the police department.
Oh, are you? Let me get your face. Let
Oh,
me
you're
get
a
all
real
up in your
professional.
face.
Real professional.
Oh, yeah, I am.
You're a good mom, aren't
Smile.
you?
I am a good mom. That's why I don't allow strange men. Oh, let's get a good look at your face.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah, you are. You just touched my camera.
I touched your camera.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, well, then you have it on camera. Follow your report.
No.
Right, there's your officer. Follow
I don't
it.
call the cops like you do. Little crybaby.
You don't know. You just harass them and harass the little children.
Is that what he said? Is that what he told you?
No, that's what you're showing.
Do you have your body camera on, Iguise? I need the incident number. Yes, I do.
Incident number to what? To the fact that you were just camcording minor children?
You're a terrible mom. It's live streaming right now, lady.
Great!
Yeah.
Woo!
200 people watching you.
Crazy white guy recording minor children!
You're a real good mom.
Recording minor children!
Are you okay to drive, lady?
Danger! Danger!
Are you okay to drive, lady?
Check my license. I think I'm pretty okay.
He needs to give you a field sobriety test.
Strong, creepy men recording children.
What's the incident number, Iguise? Incident number, Iguise. Huh? Fat ass. Loser. Piece of shit.
How much are you getting paid to camcorder us?
Lady,
I thought your job was to record the cop.
lady, if you knew what was best for you, you'd leave.
Oh, is that a threat?
No, it's advice.
What's best for you, sir? What's best for you? You're recording me and my children.
Leave, lady.
Good evening. I got 48 minutes and an hour left.
Good.
Good.
If you were a good mom, you would take your kids home.
If you were a good, decent citizen, you wouldn't record minor children.
You know where you're at, right?
I'm at the police station.
We're at the police station in the jail, yeah.
While you're recording minor children. Can I have your name?
No, you're not getting my name.
What?
Why don't you
What are
leave?
you afraid of?
If you don't want your kids to be recorded, leave. You know there's a camera on the building. There's a camera right there recording
Well,
everything
the
too.
camera on the building isn't live streaming to the internet.
Yeah, it is. It probably is.
Oh, it probably is.
Oh.
Really? Because I don't see my children on the internet.
Take your kids home, lady.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why don't you go find somebody else to harass?
I'm not harassing anybody. You're harassing me. I'm doing my job.
What's your job? What is your job title? Child pornography?
Why do you keep talking about that, man? There's
Because that's
Wow.
what you look like.
okay.
Yeah, we can drive now.
Yeah, please leave, lady.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Better hope nobody from CPS is watching my stream. They might.
Oh, CPS!
Yeah, they might be
Okay,
looking for you.
CPS, let's get it started.
It's obvious
What
you're
do we say to CPS? when
terrible,
they say
unfit
flip
mother.
us? Go ahead and flip them off. That's one of my kids.
Oh, real good in front of your kids.
Yes. Give it- Oh, your camera almost fell. Look at you. Look at you.
You need to get
You have a nice
you need to get your life together, lady.
Oh, one of my friends.
Yeah, that's why you're calling the police. You're at the jail. Look at this. Instead of taking her kids home, this is a terrible mother right here, y'all. Terrible mother.
CPS that. Motherfucker.
All right. I think she's got her blinker on. All right. It's gonna be a good night. I can feel it in the air tonight. You got a Guise who's already acting up. I'll be filing a complaint. I got 2 complaints to file on him. Never reminded me. I was supposed to file one on him a couple of weeks ago and I forgot. Now I got 2. I'll get him. Anybody who's been watching my channel for any amount of time knows that I don't let shit go, man. I follow up on everything. I file complaints, whether they throw them in the garbage or not. I still file them. You know, because even if they throw the complaints in the garbage, I still get to go to the police department, and I normally live stream when I do that, and my viewers enjoy it. And we'll get back to this Caldwell disciplinary jacket later. It might take about 10 different live streams to go over all of that. 37 plus 37. No, 37 plus 36 is that's like 73 or 74 pages in his disciplinary jacket. Am I saying that right, y'all? Let me set this down. I'm gonna put you guys up here, and we will. I gotta move this phone and this camera. And that's what's funny. This camera was recording the whole thing too. Now you guys have got to remember that that lady had already gotten in a fight with somebody else before me and the cops even got here. That's why the cops showed up. But I guess whoever she got into it with had already left. So she's just a freaking drama queen that calls the police and expects the police to solve all of her freaking problems. I feel sorry for the dad of those kids. Because he might be a good dad and she's probably dragging him through years of court and just making his life miserable. Anyway, if you haven't hit the like button yet, go ahead and hit it. All right, we had another donation and I missed it. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. I already saw that. $10 from Toe for Life. Okay, the chat froze and it didn't move. I'm finna find it. CFW is in here. Hey, CFW, how are you doing? Looking for that $20 donation. Somebody did it. I'm gonna get all these kinks worked out after this live stream. I'm gonna go home and figure out what's going on, why it's not showing up top. The members, there it is. East Coast Audit and News. Thank you, sir, for the 20 bucks. I appreciate it. And now we'll get back to the bottom. Let's get this phone plugged in, that way it's not losing any power. Oh, Gleese, man, he just keeps digging his hole deeper, man. His ego won't even allow him to give me an incident number because he's trying to punish me because he beats women on his own body camera, and I published it on the internet. And me and Don Andre Investigations. So why is he mad at me? He's the one that did it. I mean, yeah, I put it on a big flat platform and it got over 200,000 views, but I mean, you did it to yourself, Aguise. I didn't make you attack Layla while she was sitting on the ground defenseless just because you didn't like the words that came out of her mouth. Yeah, I didn't make you jump out and attack her the second time just for walking down the sidewalk and not bowing down to you when you freaking drove by and rolled the window down and demanded her obedience. That's what happened. Before the body camera started, he rolled the window down and said something to her like, "You better get on that sidewalk the right way." And Layla got a mouth on her. So Layla immediately told him to F off. And he just jumped out and attacked her and arrested her for that. All right, we got to get the scanner going. So he's mad at me because he likes to lay his hands on him.
2031, what's your 20?
I'm sure nobody respects him in this town anymore after that video. If there's any decent people in the police department, then nobody should respect him anymore. Whether there's any decent people left in the police department or not, man, that's a big question mark. Scott, what's up, man? Good to see you. I'll tell you what he was so mad about, because if I wouldn't have been there, he might have jumped on that girl too. She doesn't know how lucky she is that I was there, man. Because that's just the kind of woman that a Guise likes to put his hands on for no reason. A mouthy woman just like that mouths off and doesn't respect him. Those are the exact women that a Guise will just attack. And I mean, when I say attack, Layla had 2 black eyes, a broken jaw, one of her teeth were broken, bruises all over her arms. They freaking pulled her thumb backwards like a pain compliance, pulled her thumb backwards and tore tendons and shit. So that lady's cussing me out and causing a scene, and she don't realize that I probably saved her from getting her ass whooped.
3 boys, 44 checking.
And thrown in jail.
10 black now.
Oh no, that damn window back there is loose and rattling. Something's back there rattling. I'll figure it out later.
They've been moving along with 10-8.
It's the door. My door's not shut all the way. I'm fixing to pull over and shut it, man. It's gonna drive me nuts. So let me tell you all the way things work. I mean, this is the way it's always worked with me. So this whole thing, I know I've been talking about Caldwell for the last couple of days here, but that whole thing started over that guy not giving his name and badge number. So it just snowballed into, you got a guy on the sheriff's department, only been on the department for 5 days, refused to give me his name and badge number, which caused me to end up at the sheriff's department, okay, which caused them to lie to me and screw me around for a whole week, which caused me to go back down there again and dig into the leadership at that sheriff's department and expose a bunch of dirt on them. You see how that works? One freaking guy I don't know what the hell's rattling back here, man. It's not the door. Yeah, but if y'all been paying attention to the last few days, it started off with this the lowest guy on the totem pole not giving me his name and badge number. And that led straight to his leaders. where it gave me an opportunity to discuss things going on with him, I should say.
Question Wildlife 3424, Galveston.
Good.
Can you call Texas City, advise them that there's a 3-car accident on 6th Street and 2nd Avenue North?
10-4.
Question Wildlife 3424, Galveston.
Good.
Dispatch somebody 6th Street South and 2nd Avenue South.
10-4.
51 traffic. Clear 2500 bucket leader.
Luis was mad. I thought he was going to cry.
Texas Parks and Wildlife 44.
Alright.
You have any vehicle information for Texas City?
Dang, I got another tip.
Clear my road.
Clear.
I gotta find out who did thank you, whoever that was.
Different Texas, Victor Charles Paul 9059.
Made in America. Coffee, bees, panta, my day, chirp, chirp,
Second one's
things.
gonna be paper plate 7014 Union 30.
Thank you, Made in America. I appreciate that.
Third one is Robert Frank Henry 5319 Texas Park.
Clear.
Hello, EMS also.
10-4.
10-4.
51 copy 27.
Go ahead.
12446814, repeated 1244 6814.
Yeah, and so when that lady was flipping out and all mad, Aguise could have de-escalated that situation by telling her, look, lady, he's not doing anything wrong. He's actually just doing his job. We're at the jail. This is public. There's no privacy here. But he didn't do that.
One,
He-
Lily Patio, black female, out of Lamar, she's very clear.
Just his body language alone encouraged her to throw a fit, and yeah, and then he encouraged her even more when he took her inside. I can hear him now. Oh, you're totally within your right to tell him whatever you want. We can't stand that guy. He's a dirtbag. And the whole time, he's the one that beats up women. And I exposed him. Well, actually, Layla exposed him. I just put it on my platform for a couple of 100,000 people to see. Layla did an extremely good job. Even before she knew me, even before I was in Galveston, the first time it happened, she reached out to Don Andre. And Don Andre was able to get the body camera
Parks
footage.
and Wildlife 44. Tech City's nearby. They have units around.
And that body camera, that was Iguise right there. Dang it, what'd they say, man? Because that was Iguise just answered that call. And I wasn't paying attention. Did y'all hear an address? Give me some feedback, y'all. Did y'all hear what they just said? Maybe somebody rewind it 10 seconds. JC News, you can ride with me anytime you want, man. 12 more days. Email me, harveyfreebird@gmail.com. I'd love to have some companions. Well, what is this? Okay, never mind. I'm going to sit here for a second to see if anybody heard an address just now. I heard Iguise answer and he's on his way. You didn't hear an address, Brandon? Thank you, Brandon. How you doing, Brandon Mitchell? Good to see you, Brandon. Parks and Wildlife at 44. Thank you, JC News. Let's see what that is. See, if I lived here my whole life, I would know exactly what that is, but I... Parks... Okay, that was not Iguise because the Parks and Wildlife, that's in Lamarck. That just sounded like Iguise. Thank you for the feedback though, JC News. I might have to get y'all to do that several times tonight because normally I have a dash camera recording where I have this live stream, and when I hear an address, 9 times out of 10 I don't hear it the first time, so I'll take the dash camera and rewind it to get the coordinates perfectly. But since I don't have the dash camera up there, you guys are gonna have to help out if you don't mind.
622 to dispatch units to photographs. 295. The room at the rolling gate back towards Highway 6, not the main entrance.
Okay.
T5, one more time.
Police are running people. Oh, I ran a tag and noticed you're late on paying your tax. That's why I stopped you. Mind if I dig through all your shit? What's that smell? You got gummies in there? What kind of medications do you take? Hmm? Did you pay your tax on those too? Hmm? It's got to be government approved. By government approved, that means it's definitely not good for you. And taxed.
Nikki on the video.
Except the old Jabberoo. For some reason, that was free.
And it's security chat.
Didn't even have to pay tax on that.
Hey, if the shack is locked, put the key to that cart in the front compartment of the camouflage four-wheeler sitting along the fence line.
Must have been really good for you if it's free.
I'm about to head over there and I've got a key to the shack. Still be at midnight.
They love us, man. They just care
Good, well,
about
thank you.
us. They care about our safety and well-being. Nothing more they want than for us to multiply and live long, happy, and prosper.
So then, Seal, if you haven't already left, make your way to the shack and go secure for the night.
They just want us to have life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, y'all. We just have to comply. That's all. It's in our best interest. Don't question them.
Yeah, that's the only other chicken house open.
Oh,
That's 2353.
Who's everyone else? Can I get a TCPA trap for Kevin? For Vista? For violation for taking order? Okay.
what time is it? 11:55. One thing's for sure, they'll always be down here where these bars are at. I think they went radio silent on me again. Big Guiche snitched us out. They do that all the time. And I'm not going to snitch the person out that told me, but I've got even an officer from the department told me that they go radio silent. They put the addresses, they'll still talk over the radio, but they put the addresses through the computer because they know I'm listening. And then when I asked them if they give fake addresses,
Medical on Lamar.
he wouldn't answer that with a straight face. He kind of laughed.
25.
For medical and transport and one-time non-emergency ACA manual. What's everyone out of county?
Somebody else donated? Did I miss it? Man, y'all, I can't look while I'm driving. It looks like somebody else hit me with a donation. I appreciate that. Was that Wyatt? Is that why you're saying thanks, Wyatt? I heard him give a location, but it didn't say. He didn't say why they were over there. They tried to say it real slick where I wouldn't hear it, but I heard it. We're gonna go check that out. It's gonna take.
Are these individuals allowed to go back to get their stuff out of the animal show?
It's gonna take us a few minutes to get there. But
If they have animals, they can go past us.
we'll probably run into something else before we even get there. That's the way it normally works. That'd be cool. Did I miss a donation? Wyatt subbed. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, y'all make sure give Sovereign Full a subscription.
2081 flight down, I'll be at 59J.
Did they? What'd they say just now, y'all? 5'9" and J? I missed it. He said something in J. Can somebody tell me what the... He just said it. Islander, thank you for the $2, man. He said something in J just now. 5-9 in J. That's what I thought. Well, that's right where we were going anyway. Thank you for the feedback, Bo. That's where we were going.
1947, copy report. Warrant service 6202 Broadway, behind Wingstop. Check the area for a red Ford Fusion sedan, occupied by a Avon Mitchell, black male, white shirt, 99 with this agency for beginning.
6202 Broadway. That's where we're going, man. That little area.
He turning himself in?
Negative.
It's like they're looking for somebody over there. It started out at the apartments. I heard him say that. And then they moved it to 59, which is right by the apartments. And now they moved it to 62. Looking for a red, I think they said a Ford Escape. Red something.
Right.
You have a null courtesy ride to the TCPA 164 over here.
2359.
I think Aguise and Joseph Lowry would be good buddies.
Left traffic.
Good.
All X-ray Frank 9445. All X-ray Frank 9445. Highway 3 just south of you.
Highway 3.
10-4 insurance confirmed on the 2019 Cadillac, black in color, registration expires July of 25, no 29.
Clear. $1938, $1947. $1938, $1947.
I see y'all's comments. Somebody was wondering where Lowry is. What it is
Number 4.
Lowry's been kind of quiet the last couple of days, but he still pops in and out. Like he sent me an email earlier, but I think where he's at, the reason why he hasn't made all of our live streams lately is because I just released about 40 or 50 new videos into the members only, and he got a membership and he is binge watching those videos, y'all. So if he's not in the live stream, I'm pretty sure that's where he's at. He'll be back. Share, like, and subscribe, Lowry. Okay, I just passed it up. But they moved over here. We're gonna start over here. Oh, that's a dead end. Damn it. We're back over here by the police department. Very rare. Guise got that woman all riled up for no reason. Okay, here we are. Here's the
3170.
apartments that I
Clear.
heard. They said they were here. I think I'll see a police car. Nope, that ain't a police car. Yeah, he's binge watching those members only videos.
Gotta go on the mark. Show the father the AC agreement.
Okay, they're not here anymore. I just wanted to make sure. They're looking for somebody, and we'll go over here to where the 62, 59. 62. I think this is 59 right here. No, this is 51st. We got to go down a little bit more. 8 more streets. Damn it.
Everyone with him. Go ahead. 1077-9139. 1077-9139.
Yes, Scott, they're doing a ride along. Jerking his little jerking. That's funny. Green means go. He'll get lonely and come out and play. I think he enjoys hanging out with y'all. I really do. I'm so irritated, man, that it won't let me, from the live stream yesterday, it won't let me go back and read the live chats. I've been trying to figure that out since yesterday. Very irritated. I wanted to go back and read all the shit he was saying because he always says some dumb shit that I can use against him. So I'm really irritated that that live stream is not... Okay, this is 59th right here.
Galveston 2441.
I tell you what, let's take a right on red right here. Because this is 59th.
Eligible DO, Class B, expired date of birth 25, third handle, no worries.
Let's just make sure there's nothing going on down here at 59th. What's that? Right. There's the Galveston County Justice Center. That's where you got to go to court. Felony court. Alright, we're going to do a U-turn here.
Disturbance.
2063 received.
Whoever it was in that red car probably got away. It's kind of what I figured, that there wouldn't be anything over here when we got over here. It's the way it goes down most of the time. What's up, CNA? Yes, Jeff, we missed you.
You're checking.
Yeah.
Careful, Harvey, you need to enable live stream.
Part 2081, copy about party.
Well, here's the thing. It was letting everybody live chat.
That kind of course, he told us.
during the live stream. Everybody was live chatting for the whole hour. But when I got back to the house, it wouldn't let me. It says the chats are not available for this video. And I did. I went into the settings and tried to turn it on, and it's just not working, man. Damn, you're going to bed already, Brandon Mitchell? Hey, good night, man. Probably had a long day. Thanks for hanging out with us. If I'm missing anybody that got memberships, man, I appreciate it. And moderators, if y'all would, if somebody buys memberships and I miss it,
I'll continue checking service.
if I miss it, if somebody buys a membership, please put their name in and remind me over and over, because I like to tell. There's the police right here. I'm running my mouth. There's a cop over there in that truck, and then we have another one. There's one on each way at this intersection, and he just went straight. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. They're looking for somebody over here. Go. Lights green. I'm gonna switch lanes here because we just saw where that officer went. And there's one of those police trucks right there. I'm gonna have to loosen this mount, man. I tightened it up yesterday because it was moving around, but up there he is. But I tightened it too much. Now I can't even adjust it if I want to. Let's go see if this is a Guise. There he is right there in the parking lot. See him? That's him right there.
Right.
See him? Zoom in. Oh. That's another thing about this Samsung. When I zoom in, it gets all snowy. That's him right there. I gotta adjust this, man.
You saw us 10-8. There's the group out here talking loudly.
Oh no, not talking loudly.
Okay.
There it is. You heard that? Got a call. There's a group talking loudly. Code 3. Caldwell will show up and pull his gun out on somebody, and then all the bootlickers will post his picture all over Facebook and make it their profile picture. Cheer for the violence. Yeah, you pulled a gun out on teenagers for no reason. Oh, let me lick your boots and post your picture on my profile page. People are sick, man. They have no idea. People look at that picture and they think it's cool, and they have no idea that this guy is known to be violent and always using excessive force. If he pulls the gun, it should have been a taser. If he pulls the taser, then nothing was even happening. Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous, man. We're a bunch of teenagers skipping school. They were all laying down on the ground, face down. They were all complying. None of them resisted or was combative. They were all, yes sir, no sir. And this asshole has his freaking gun pointed at him while their cameraman's out there taking pictures of them. Like they're propagandist cameraman. Then they had the chief and the sheriff and all of them show up out there to take pictures. It was a freaking joke. And the news. They shut the whole beach down.
You show them on light cameras in recovery mode.
The reports was that there was shots fired. You know, the police are the only ones that think they should have a gun. And when the cops showed up, they just started illegally detaining everybody and illegally searching everybody. And we're talking about teenagers, man. These teenagers didn't know their rights. They didn't know no better. They all complied. They all gave permission to the cops to search their vehicles because the cops intimidated them. If you don't let me search, I'm going to take you to jail for disorderly, or I'll take you to jail for that can on the ground. You know, so they searched everybody's vehicles. I think they found a gun. But you know, guns aren't illegal. There's no reports of who was firing the gun on the beach. Nobody was shot at. Nobody was hit. It could have been firecrackers. You know how these stupid Karens are that call 911. They'll call 911 over a group of people talking. We just heard that.
It'll be 1768, that's 1768.
So, probably weren't even shooting down there. It was probably firecrackers. Cops were just looking for an excuse to go down there and bust up that senior skip day. It was probably a cop that lied and made... It's probably a cop that lied and made the phone call to give the police the excuse to go down there and harass those kids. Those kids were just trying to have a good spring break, man. That's it. And the cops went down there and ruined it. Pointed guns at them. And these damn bootlickers think it's cool. And they're worshiping these guys. Oh man, you're so cool. That picture is so cool, man. You're aiming a gun at a kid. Oh, let's spread this picture everywhere. All the bootlickers have spread that picture all over social media. They think it's so cool, but none of them are telling the real story behind it. Bunch of kids at the beach having fun. Some stupid Karen called 911, said shots were fired. Cops show up, terrorize all of them, dig through everybody's vehicles. The report says that they eventually found a gun. It doesn't say that it had anything to do with the kids that they had laying on the ground that they were pointing the gun at. Y'all know how these propagandists and shit work, man. It's ridiculous. They took pictures of them and put that shit in the paper and called them heroes. Anyway, I mean, if you think that kind of shit's cool, you know, more power to you. When you got a real criminal going inside schools and blasting kids, these same people hide outside and don't do jack. Okay? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. You talking about stealing my truck wingspan, Angel? You ain't gotta steal it. I'll give it to you. You can have it. Oh, hold on. We gotta get the radio set back up. Bo sent me a text message saying he heard dispatch saying something about Harvey. Did y'all hear anything like that while I was in the restroom? This. Okay. I hope I ruined Egoise's night. That guy's a piece of shit, man.
41, go ahead and send next out, Mike Village. Clear. Ready to run the mark.
Good.
Turn medic 1 clear, also medic 3.
I did, before I came to Galveston, I did spend about 30 minutes checking out Lamar. Didn't see anything. There was a call that came over the radio that a lady said that somebody was putting flowers in her air conditioning vents. I was like, okay. Sounded like some mental illness or something. I started to go, but then something came up and I didn't.
Show me 10 that channel quick.
The radio was blowing up in Galveston. That's why I left Lamarck and didn't come over here, and it's just they've done went silent. I got that one call and they went silent. Oh, I see something. Speed bump. Damn. I wasn't looking at the road. I was looking off to the right, y'all. Didn't even see that one.
Thank you.
I wasn't even speeding in that bump.
1224-0024.
It was devastating. I wonder who it is.
7th involved. New brick building, subjects are on the roof. He sees one male, unknown description, and like.
That's naughty Guise. You see? See, normally when I see the car parked like that, I'll just keep on going. But no, Guise wants to be a smart ass, so now I'm going to check to make sure if it's him or not before I leave, because, you know, I might just want to go in there and redress my grievances. Ruin his lunch. So all he had to do was be professional earlier. It doesn't matter if you don't like me and you're all butthurt because I showed 200,000 people that you beat up women. You're still on the job. You're still getting paid with my tax dollars. You're still supposed to follow your policies and procedures and be professional. And you can't even bring your sorry ass to doing that. So,
Right.
he can anytime I see him, I will express my First Amendment rights on his ass. So he can look forward to that. He can look forward to upholding my rights that he swore an oath to protect. He can look forward to it. I'm going to practice my rights, especially when I see his sorry ass. I wonder how many other women he's beat up and gotten away with. That's the thing, man. If you're that sorry that you'll do that once, twice, even after he got caught the first time, he did it again. You know there's a ton of girls out there that he's beat up that haven't said anything. Especially several years ago, because this department was way worse a few years ago. They were all beating up people left and right, getting away with it, because, you know, if you go and report it, they just laugh at you. Yeah, Bruce got his ass kicked so many times. It all changed whenever Bruce, because Caldwell used to beat his ass, and then he would take his camera. So Bruce started getting smart. Bruce started recording, okay? Well, when he started recording, Caldwell would beat his ass and then take his camera and destroy it. Like that time Caldwell beat up Bruce in his driveway, he took that phone and it's never been seen again. The Google Analytics say that phone,
41 record up.
That phone never existed again. At that moment, he encountered Caldwell. Even the analytics say it done, permanently turned off, never turned on again.
If you secure it once,
So
check.
when things really started to change, Bruce was live streaming them, and Caldwell pulled the same shit. Of course, he didn't beat him up this time because there was two other people recording.
From the rear booth?
But he unlawfully arrested him, took his phone, and Bruce got him because Bruce was live streaming. It was already out to the world. That's when the tide started changing. because it was live streamed and people were infuriated. They put him on paid administrative leave. Not long after that is when Bruce invited me down here for the first time.
Two horses running on the road.
Yeah. So Bruce is like a wounded warrior, man. He's been through the fire and came out on the other end.
Over 42.
Go ahead.
He was gonna be the animal stray. 242 is waiting for the record.
Clear.
So we're on the seawall, y'all. They definitely. There ain't even no point in listening to it anymore, man. I'm gonna say nothing. See if anything's going on down here on the seawall. We're overdue to find something. Damn it, that was loud.
That was in the Crystal Beach fire, and he's doing route 1150 Highway.
Crystal Beach. Yeah, when Bruce did that live stream that I was talking about, Caldwell arrested 3 of them. 3 cameramen. They were all standing on the sidewalk. He just started arresting people for no reason. He even told Bruce, "You can't stand on the sidewalk, Bruce. You're under arrest." He thought he was going to delete the footage, but it was too late, man. He was live streaming. So then he couldn't damage the phone because he knew it was live streamed. People were calling the police department, raising hell. And then what he did was he found out where he parked, found his van. His van was parked around the corner. And Bruce had his dash camera still running, and you can see Caldwell's goofy ass pull it out a tape measure. Is that the police right there? No. I think the law says your tire has to be 18 inches off the curb. Caldwell pulled out a tape measure, and Bruce's tire was like 18 and a half inches. Or he lied, man. I don't even think it was that far away. He lied. It was a terrible measure job. And Caldwell says, "Oh, his tire's too far off the curb." Called and had his freaking van towed. So that's when shit started to turn around over here, man. I have that video too, man. It's in my catalog. And then like a week after that, that was the first time I ever came down here to visit. And then while I was here visiting, the first night I was here, Officer Gardner pulled me over and wrote me a ticket for running a red light. The light was yellow. And then the same I can't remember if it was the same night or the next night. That was when Gainer arrested me for the drop your pocket thing. And so I was like, oh, okay. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. But as bad as that sounds, man, I gotta be honest with you. Galveston ain't got shit on Fort Worth, man. Fort Worth is just fucking out of control. For whatever reason, man, Fort Worth they just keep doing what they're doing, man, and they keep getting away with it. It's their leadership, man. Their leadership is encouraging them to do it. Even when you file a lawsuit on them, the judges give the cops qualified immunity. I filed 2 lawsuits on Fort Worth and lost both of them. I didn't lose. The cops got qualified immunity, which is a loss.
Having a reaction to a THC gummy. She is shaking and control of the. It's gonna be a red Ram in the driveway.
So no, somebody got a gummy bear that wasn't government approved. They'll put that on the news and say, see, this is why we have to raid these smoke shops. We need to make sure those gummy bears are Pfizer approved. Dude, what are you doing, man?
Has 4 municipals with us. Also alerted for assaulted towards police officer, bond conditions, criminal trespass warning, however not at your location, narcotics, specifically crack cocaine user with an expired ID only. Would you like those printed?
Just one of the officers freeze up. Can you have them make our scene, please?
10-4.
I'm not giving up on the radio, even though I know they're going silent. I told myself I would stop saying dude, and I keep saying it.
Yep. Yeah. Route is 1300 North Smokehouse Drive, lot number 4, on a sick call for a 53-year-old female reacting to a THC gummy requesting SO make location.
Unbelievable, man.
Careful, I'm out.
911, I got too high. I'm freaking out. Help.
Good.
Cinnamon with guns.
1485-5034.
I will
1485-5034.
I will snitch on the vape shop that sold it to me. Just come help, please. I'll tell you everything. They got mushrooms in there too. Unbelievable, man. Just tell us where you bought the gummy, man. This is a serious crime. You could potentially get life in prison if you don't tell us. That's a Supreme Court ruling that says that cops are allowed to lie to you. I put it in my video today that I released, and I already forgot what it was. That's how bad my memory is. It was 1964. Clark, I think. Clark? Does anybody remember?
510, copy information.
I got it right here on my phone.
Sure.
Oh, light turned. Anytime I try to look at my phone to do something real quick.
Black female, 326 and 68. DL is eligible.
Anytime I would like the red light to stay red just a few seconds longer while I can look something up, it always turns green immediately. Clark. Luis is crying to all his other cop buddies. Harvey, he won't stop picking on me, guys. Make him stop. That lady who was down there at the jail, she's gonna win Mother of the Year award. Crazy. They're not pulling anybody over on this road tonight, and this is their cash cow road. And when I first started coming down here to record police, you would see a traffic on Friday or Saturday night. You would see a traffic stop at least every 10 minutes on the street. And you guys that have been watching my channel for a long time, y'all remember, we would be recording a traffic stop right here on this road, and then we'd see another one right down the street. We'd just walk over and record that one. And then while we were recording that one, there would be another one that would happen. And I would tell Bruce, I'll get this one, you get that one. And it would just be all night, man. Like one after another after another.
I'll be back in with a citation.
So it's pretty crazy that one guy in an old truck with a freaking cell phone just driving up and down the streets recording, that knows a little bit about his rights, basic civil rights, and puts their dirt on the internet. It's crazy, man. It's like I've shut down $1 million operation. Making the streets safe. Wait, no, we don't want to go that way. I mean, I'm not stopping them from doing anything. I just want to document it. But they're so worried about being embarrassed. And they can't do their job effectively with me recording them because they know that they don't know people's basic civil rights. And the way they've been trained violates people's rights. So they feel like if I'm around, they can't even do their job. Which is the way it's supposed to be, man. You shouldn't even be bothering people unless you get called. And then you got these idiots that will call the police over, and we heard it earlier. Oh, there's a group over here talking loud. So looks dead, man. Friday night. It ain't even midnight. Oh yeah, it is. It's almost 1.
County.
They definitely went radio silent. We haven't heard one address.
Yes, ma'am. A little bit of arguing up top here. I'm gonna have to call Energy and have them come out here and square it away.
Windshield's looking dirty. It's that salt water, man. Just that moisture collecting on my windshield. I should have said something. Appreciate everybody hanging out while there's nothing going on. I know what we can do. I got a good idea. I'm just gonna turn this shit down, man.
Broadway in front of Auto, Southern Fire Company 3, cleared 046.
That was fire department, but they said 2026 Broadway, I think.
310-8, early construction workers for the site.
That's fire department. I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Copy 28. Okay. I believe it's 9950. Correction, 9957.
Okay, let's see what that.
Northbound from 61 Stewart, white Mercedes SUV. Was at the store. There's CK. Unknown driver, the windows were tinted.
Current interest number. So, 10 to 51, go ahead with it.
Guice must have really threw a fit, man, y'all. He must have went back to the department and really had a wine fest because There ain't nothing going on, and they went radio silent.
963 will Confronting.
563 received.
It sounded like his goofy ass right there. You heard him, he said received. That means I got the address through the computer, but they didn't say the address over the radio. That was him. Received. Sounded like he was still crying. Oh, I feel so sorry for myself. Harvey was mean to me. He showed up. I wanted to beat that girl up. I can't do my job with Harvey around. That's what Khalees said. He said, I make doing police work miserable. That was a compliment for me. Good, man. Why don't you quit? If it's that bad, just quit, dude. You can't quit because he doesn't have any.
1938, 974, copy loud noise.
They don't have any skills to do anything other than it's either police work where they bully people and steal people's money, or
52 15 1 5215 1 at the Oleander townhomes. The group of females, possibly teens, also possibly DKs, singing loud on a balcony.
hey, that's us, man. We were just over there.
Go ahead.
Damn it.
All quiet out here at Oleander. Checking the service. Clear out.
Clear 1938, 974 today.
Oleander, we're on.
Level 51.
I hope they're not just trying to lure.
Ma'am, it's arcing up top here. It's not a transformer on this pole. It's isolators. And I've got XL Energy on the phone. They're going to send somebody.
Yeah, I don't know why I sat there that long, man. I can go this way. That sounded like fun, man. Females arguing and fighting from the balconies and shit. This call is suspicious, man. Well, I mean, why'd they let that one go over the radio, but nothing else? My conspiracy theory mind is working, y'all. Then they gotta find out. Oh, there's fire. There's the fire department. Oh, there's police there too. Oh, that guy's sick. EMS was helping that guy. He couldn't even walk. Did y'all see that? They're putting him in the ambulance. Oh, the cops are showing up though. Damn it, what should I do, y'all? Another cop just showed up there.
47 10 UTL.
Let's go see what they're doing with this guy. Got another cop just pulled up. They might try to give me a ticket, dude, because I just took a left turn from the middle lane. If they do, they do. Let's go check them out real quick, man. This might be a Guise over here. They just put the guy in the ambulance. Oh, Guise is already leaving, y'all. Look. This is over. We're finna leave. didn't even grab my gimbal, so they're leaving. That was a Guise, I think. He's leaving. So they put this guy in the ambulance and now they're leaving. I just want to see who this is. It's not a Guise. That looked like a Guise right there. All right, we're out of here. We're going to that other call. I think that was a Guise, man. It kind of looked like him. But there was somebody riding with him. There wasn't nobody with him earlier. All right, that guy's in good shape. He's going to the hospital. That didn't take but just a minute or two. And we're still on the same call we were on. Let's get over there. I'm glad I stopped because I didn't want to be playing what if. Or I should have stopped. Man, now I can't find the damn charger. Where the fuck did it go? Y'all weren't mean to Lowry the last time, were y'all? Is that why he's not? Did y'all hurt his feelings? Y'all must have hurt his feelings. Somebody just sent me a text message saying, Mari AC, what, 50 memberships? Thank you, Mari AC. I don't know why it's not showing up there, man. Man, you bought 50 the other night too, man. I appreciate that. Almost everybody's got a membership, man. It's crazy. Never seen this many members before. Appreciate the heads up. Heads up, Bo. Dang, burping. Hiccup, I mean. Cool. Thanks for texting me that information, Bo, because I would have missed it. It's not showing up top. Get all these kinks worked out, man, after this live stream. I just had to make sure that I got 2 live streams from this phone so I could compare the 2 together to find out if it's this phone that's doing it. It's got to be the phone, because when I live stream with this phone, it puts all that stuff up at the top and it stays up there. That way if I miss it, I see it later. It's showing me the donations, it's not showing me the memberships, though. Okay. We are here. These apartments are humongous, so now we just got to pinpoint where they're at. So far, I don't see anything. I smell a rat, man. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all are subscribed to Sovereign Full. Have you been able to go live yet, Bo? I thought I asked you that earlier. You probably answered, but I didn't see it. So, there's nobody over here, man. Y'all heard the call. There's supposed to be some females fighting over here on the balconies. And, I don't see nothing wrong. If you're just coming in late, it's been kind of a slow night. Slower than average. Started off good. Started off on a hot call with Eguise. He was all butthurt. I think he thought that he was going to get to have his way with that woman, but I ruined his day. And then he caught an attitude. And he encouraged the woman to show her ass and cuss me out. He could have de-escalated that and told her, look, man, you're in front of the jail. He's doing his job. You know, I'm the one that had to tell him to take her. Look, if you guys want privacy, the police department's right there. Take her over there. And I must have really made a lot of sense to him, because that guy won't ever listen to me. But he listened to me. He knew I was right. He really wanted that woman by herself, so he could act like a tyrant and bully her around and manipulate her. That's the only reason he listened to me, man. There we go, right there. Cop right there. And they didn't even pull in here. Alright, what the hell's going on? Alright, they were just trying to get me out of the area, man. So we're going right back over there, y'all. There's not even a call for service here because that cop just drove right by. He just flipped a bitch and he's coming back. It's definitely going faster than the speed limit, definitely. He just put his blinker on. What's he doing, man? He just pulled up into that shell with the quickness. I turned the radio off, man. I don't even know if he got a call. I unplugged it when I got out for that ambulance. I got tired of listening to it, man. They're not putting any addresses out. They put one address out and there was nothing there when I got there. So we're gonna go radio silent too. I'm tired of hearing it. People crossing the street. You can Can't even hardly see him. The reflectors didn't even work until you got right up on them. We definitely reduced the crime rate tonight. There's no doubt about that. That's the way the police measure crime, is by arrests. And we've definitely reduced the amount of tickets that have been wrote tonight. If nothing else, we did do that. By a staggering reduction. They're all hanging out somewhere, having a pout fest, watching my live stream. Iguis is explaining to all of them how it feels to go viral. It's got that video has almost 300,000 views on YouTube, and it's got 90,000 views on Facebook. So that's saying something. Got 500 shares on Facebook alone. And there's no telling how many shares it got on YouTube. It doesn't show on YouTube how many times it's been shared, but it shows on Facebook. On Facebook, it's got 500 shares on 90,000 views. So you know, on YouTube, with almost 300,000 views, should be 3 times as much, so that should be 1,500 shares if the math is the same, which I'm just guessing. I might have one behind me, y'all. Stop. I think there is one behind me. There's their favorite bar, Buckshots. Put our blinker on. Get in the left-hand lane. No, that ain't a cop. There must be something significant going on somewhere. And of course, they went radio silent, so. They had that call for those girls and nobody even showed up. I'm fixing to park. Read the chats for a minute. We'll park where we can see what's going on with this bar. Bomb the stop sign. We got a troll in here. I thought I saw one about 20 minutes ago when I looked. Yeah, beyond the horizon. He's a hater. He's always whining in all the comments of my videos. But, you know, here he is in every video. Share, like, and subscribe, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Thanks for hate watching every one of my videos. Thanks for leaving negative comments on every one of my videos. Thanks for hitting the thumbs down button on every one of my videos. It triggers the algorithm. So thank you. Thank you for sharing them to your hater buddies. Talking about, look at this fucking asshole, man. We need to put a stop to this. Thank you for sharing it to your groups and talking about how much you hate it beyond the horizon. Thank you for keeping the live chat engaged while there's really nothing else going on. I appreciate that. Just thank you for all your support, man. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And I hope and pray that by you hate watching and listening to this, that it teaches you something. It burns through your blue line brainwashed head, and maybe you will learn something. I know it's going to be difficult. I know. It goes against everything you've ever been taught in your whole life, and especially if you are a blue liner yourself. Chances are you're probably paid through the police department. You're probably a cop. You go to the police department every day and you're bombarded with the propaganda that you're a hero because you pull over old women and write them speeding tickets. It's necessary, you know. It takes a special person to do what we do. We're at war. The public is trying to hurt us. We, you know, it's ridiculous, man. The brainwashing. Keep your hands where we can see them. People are trying to hurt police officers all the time. Don't be reaching. We're the only ones that are allowed to have guns. Hey, Texas born wrong. Thanks for the $10. Coffee and gas station hot dogs on me, bro. Be safe. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was gonna get a parking spot at our favorite bar, and then decided I would say what I thought about the bootlicker. Yeah, let me get parked, man, and I'll get back on track. Yeah, I've been seeing you, man, in every one of my videos. It's probably one of Joseph Lowry's fake accounts. That's probably him, y'all. Never seen anybody that has as many fake accounts as Lowry, man. It's freaking sad, man. And they're so easy to spot, man, because he says the same exact shit that Lowry says, and there's no real people that are ever agreeing with Lowry. So when you just have this random account that pops up with 2 friends on Facebook, and he's saying the same exact shit that Lowry said on the video before that. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to put 2 and 2 together. And man, I have done got turned around over here like I always do. Let's see, where are we at? This is 21st. Oh, yeah. Post office. Church. Let's go to the church. Tremont. Oh, somebody just donated to my PayPal. From Sean. Tom. Wait, I'm not going to dox you. I said the first name. Thanks, Tom, for the $11. I just saw that on my notification. I appreciate that too, man, because when you donate straight to PayPal, I get the whole $11. When you donate through YouTube, YouTube takes 40% of it. So I do appreciate that. And whoever put my link in the chat, I appreciate that. I don't know if Tom is in the live chat or if he might have got that link off of one of my videos he was watching, because I put that link in all the descriptions. Need some water. Man, the cops aren't even swarming around this bar tonight, man. Something's got to be going on somewhere. Maybe something happened on the west end of the island. I don't know. They're all hiding out somewhere. Oh, was that? I put my glasses on. $20. Keep up the great work, Harvey. Thanks, Deb Anderson. I appreciate that. How you been doing, Deb? It's good to see you. Long-time supporter. All right, we're back over here where we wanted to get, and somebody got the parking spot that I wanted. I'm not going to illegally park. I can't believe they don't even have any cops sitting out here like they normally do. Bar closes at 2. They'll be here when this bar closes, I promise you that. New grandbaby, number 8. 3 funerals. Nephew still in ventilation in ICU. Well, that's good. Sorry about your nephew in ICU. Dang, it sucks. Congratulations on the grandbabies. You have been busy. Okay, there we go, y'all. 2 cops sitting right there watching my live stream. I don't know if y'all can see them. They're right there to the left. 2 of them. I knew they would be over here. There's nowhere to freaking park. I don't know if I got the camera turned in time for y'all to see him or not, but there's freaking nowhere to park. There's another one right there. Now they're all here. In a park where I said I wasn't gonna park. I need to take a break, man. I'm sick of driving around. There's nowhere to freaking park over here, though. If I'm gonna park, I want to park where I can see what's going on. We're just gonna have to park right here for a minute until we see a better spot come up. Get out and look. There's one right there at the intersection. Just went through. I gotta take a break, man. This is the bar that's owned by the cops. Knockdown, drag out bar. Owned by the cops, protected by the cops, ran by the cops. Not allowed to, no other predators besides the cops can operate right here. They have this racket sewed up here. That's why you have them circling the block like sharks. You got two of them parked over there right across the street. And if any young women come out of there wasted, they will use their, what do they call it? Hospitality ride. They're allowed to give rides. They will use that. Hey Ty, what's up, dog? Let's see what y'all are saying. There we go, got one right next to us. Bars all around this neighborhood, but the cops flock to this bar like flies on shit. All the other bars don't need police outside patrolling. They don't ever have any fights. They don't ever have any people leaving that can't walk. It's only this bar. And if you come here and you get your ass beat, the cops will take you to jail, and their blue line buddies don't get in trouble. Even if they started it and assaulted you. That's what goes on here. There they are again. Coming up right here. Calderon. I don't know what else to do, man. I'm sick of driving around. I'm starting to feel a little nauseous. I've been driving so much. Sounds like I'm whacking it. Is that what you said? Beyond the Horizon, still in here. Sounds like I'm whacking it. I've heard that comment before, man. It's because when I'm breathing, sometimes I grunt like that. I don't know why I do that. Look at these guys about to break this stop sign. They get drunk and they break shit. They fight. I recorded a fight out here just a couple of weeks ago. What's up, Matt? Has anybody been deleting your comments? Not now. Cool. I thought they were going to get in a fight. So they let people leave the bar with beers in hand. I mean, not that I care, man. I think you ought to be able to leave a bar with a beer if you want. All I'm saying is these people don't follow the laws like everybody else does. They think they're above the law. They overserve people. They stay open past 2 when all the other bars close. We caught Nino over here trying to be a predator last weekend. Me and Bo. At least that's what it seemed like. That's what the girl said. He gave the girls a fake badge number. They asked for his badge number and he told them 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he pulled up on him and turned his emergency lights off. Me and Bo were sitting right here, I think. And we saw him. He was up there on the sidewalk. We could tell it was 2 young girls. And the way he pulled up on him and jumped out, I was like, oh, we need to go check this out. So we pulled up over there, and I got out. And when I walked up to him on the sidewalk and was recording him, Nino told those girls, well, I thought y'all were flirting with me. And then, oh man, it got so cringe after that. It was so cringy. They were like, what are you talking about? We asked you for your name and badge number because you were being rude. Or we were asking you to keep an eye on us. Yeah, it got really weird. And then Nino got butthurt and went and jumped in his police car and slammed the door. He wouldn't let me search his car either. Yeah. He did. He said they watched my channel. I was recording Officer Cold Iron yesterday. I have the video right here. And he told me that I was famous. He was like, yeah, he told me that him and his wife watch my channel. And he was like, it's pretty cool, man. Harvey, you're famous. I was like, man, I can't believe I just had a cop tell me that. But thanks for the compliment. I have the video right here. Let's see if we can find it. No, I'll look for it later. My head hurts, man. I don't feel like looking. Yeah, I'm done patrolling for the night, man. Y'all, I'm just gonna let y'all know. I don't feel good all of a sudden. We'll sit here and watch and see what happens. And of course, I gotta leave here, and we'll probably see something, but I don't know what came over me, man. Doing all those blocks, man. I kind of got nauseated a little bit. My head's hurting. I think it's because I didn't eat earlier, man. I don't have anything to snack on in here. Sometimes I get hypoglycemic, and if I eat, I'll feel better, but I don't have anything to snack on. Yeah, I'm drinking some water right now. Well, we didn't see Nino tonight, only a Guise. It's been an unordinary, dead night tonight. Like I said earlier, it started out with a good one, but we ain't seen shit since. They went radio silent. And they ain't been doing shit on the main roads. Sometimes it bees like that. I dropped a video today, man, and I don't understand what happened to that video. It didn't hardly get any views. But the rest of the YouTube stats were good. So it doesn't make any sense. Normally when the click-through rate is high and it had an average watch time, normally, I just don't understand it, because the click-through rate was high, the watch time was average, but the views were way low. So that means that video didn't get as many impressions as they normally get. So I don't understand how YouTube decides which videos gets more impressions than other ones. It definitely didn't make any sense. I hear sirens. You watched it, Wingspan? Cool. East Coast watched it too. Appreciate it, y'all. Go check it out, Vic. I dropped it today. Yeah, it's definitely a dull night, Wyatt. Daily Roundup. Yeah, 7 P's in the cut. Yeah, that was it. You know, I didn't realize it till after I left and watched that video. But that cop was being Zapata. Like, he was gaslighting me, man, at the end of that video. And then I didn't like it how every time I said something, or like if I talked about the raid that happened at Hazy Days, or if I mentioned Gainer, or it didn't matter what I mentioned, he was like, that wasn't me. I'm so sick of cops saying, that wasn't me. I don't have anything to... Or if I mention the sheriff's department, because I just left the sheriff's department. The sheriff's department doesn't have anything to do with... Like, after I watched that, man, it irritated me. I should have called him out on it. Like, stop saying everything doesn't have anything to do with you. I mean, Jesus. I'm so sick of cops saying that shit, man. They always say, that wasn't me, it was him. I never said it was you, dumbass. You can't have an opinion without saying, that wasn't me. I let him get away on that one. I don't know why I didn't catch it while it was happening. It was shady that he was just sitting back there like that, hidden. And then his buddy pulled in back there looking for him. So they hang out there. They obviously spend a lot of time sitting back there. So we'll have to make sure we check that from now on. That might be where they're all sitting tonight. Check out this lady on the skateboard, man. She's looking for a ride. Look at that skateboard. She was riding the shit out of it too. Y'all seen her ride by? Haven't seen those coppers making any more laps. The temperature is probably 75, 80 degrees. Let's check the temperature. Yeah, 75 degrees, man. Streets are much safer tonight, just me being out. Do you know how dumb you sound? Behind the horizon. Do you know how dumb you sound? Everyone can rest at peace tonight because I got a headache? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Like, I'm a guy that has a freaking dash camera mounted to my windshield, live streaming. Do you realize how stupid you sound? Like, oh God, the cops are going to be safe tonight and they can terrorize the city because Harvey and his camera aren't going to be observing them. The cops are perfectly okay when it's the cops film camera crew following them around. They let them ride shotgun. When it's the camera crew that says, good job, guys. Way to jerk that guy out of his car and search him for no reason. I don't have any problems with that camera crew beyond the horizon. But if it's a guy like Harvey Freebird that stands 15, 20 feet away on the sidewalk, doesn't interfere at all, doesn't ride with the cops, just happens upon them every now and then. If it's him recording and he knows his constitutional rights and points out the rights violations of these police officers, oh, that's a big problem behind the horizon. And now these cops aren't safe because they can't violate their policies. And Harvey's going to embarrass them and hurt their poor little feelings. Oh, he's such a bad guy and these cops are such heroes. Matt, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Matt. Behind the horizon, you're a fucking dumbass, stupid ass. You know how stupid you sound? How stupid can you be, man? You're basically admitting that they're criminals, because why else would it matter if I'm there recording if they're not doing something they're not supposed to be doing? Beyond the horizon, with you dumbass. Unbelievable, man. You know how stupid you sound? Oh God, the cops are all safe tonight because Harvey doesn't feel good. What's the difference between me and the cops camera crew? Behind the horizon. Seriously. What's the difference? What's the difference behind the dumbass? Behind the horizon. Well, Harvey makes it just so tough on these cops have it hard enough. And now they got this camera guy that knows the Bill of Rights and expects these officers not to violate people's rights. How are they going to do their job? Huh? Yeah, I noticed you shut your mouth, dumbass. Well, we don't mind the camera guy that's on our side and says that a boy, no matter what we do, and says we're cool, and they'll take pictures of us while we're pointing a gun at teenagers and spread it all over social media and pretend he's a hero. But if it's a camera guy that expects us not to violate anybody's rights and he knows the Constitution, that guy's a problem. That guy needs to be shut down. We hope he gets sick and dies. You're a real piece of shit behind the horizon. You know that? It didn't take long for you to expose just how much of a piece of shit you are. If it's a cameraman that agrees with us and doesn't ever question anything we do and licks our boots when we violate people's rights, we'll let him ride in the front seat with us and he can record us anytime he wants. You know, we'll leave the computer open and there's no problems there. So it's not the camera, it's just the education. It's the perspective. Viewpoint discrimination beyond the horizon. That's what you're saying? Because of the viewpoint discrimination, the cops, camera crew are good, but I'm a piece of shit and I'm a threat to the police. Because I don't want them to violate people's rights. And I don't think it's cool that they steal someone's whole week's paycheck for going 6 or 7 miles over the speed limit. Because when I record them, I make them look bad. Huh? Well, what's your dumbass saying now? How about when I record them, if they did their fucking job right, they would look good? How about that? Now your comment doesn't even make any sense, man. It shows you how dumb you are, man. I can tell you why you didn't catch it when it happened, because you can't even catch a common goal. Dude, that makes no sense, dumbass. You think you just watch that old cops TV show and what you think there wasn't a camera guy there recording them back in the day? Huh? Why don't you just move to China beyond the horizon? Cops over there don't have any guidelines, constitution. If a camera guy tries to record them and have a negative opinion, they'll murder them. Why don't you move over there, man, if that's the way you want it? If you want to be an authoritarian bootlicker that hates people's civil rights, move over there, man. If you hate America so much, move to China or North Korea. Just leave. Don't try to ruin our freedom just because you hate it. You know, there's places you can go. You know, you can go to Mexico. In Mexico, if you're a journalist and you criticize the government, you could end up, happens every day. Of course, you and your buddies, y'all would celebrate if somebody brought violence upon me just for recording police. Y'all would celebrate that violence. That goes to show you what kind of sick people you guys are. So you can't harass no one no more. That's what that means. Harass what? How do I harass anybody? You know, harassment's a crime, dumbass. If I was harassing anybody, dumbass, beyond the horizon, I think I would get arrested for it, dumbass. So why don't you go cry somewhere else with your dumb ass? Well, you can't harass no one no more. That's what I mean. If you're standing 20 feet away with a camera and you don't agree with everything the cop does and you talk about what you see and what you're recording, then you're harassing the cop. If you put a video on YouTube from the cop's own body camera that shows him beating women that are sitting down on the sidewalk, you're harassing that officer because you're embarrassing him. You put his face on the internet where people can see him. Now when people see him, they're going to call him a woman abuser. It's not fair. And then when you see him again, every time you see him, you remind him that he beat up a woman. You're harassing that poor cop. Just leave him alone. Let him beat women. Stupid ass. You know how stupid you sound, Beyond the Horizon? Yeah, the only cop that I seen tonight, I put him on my YouTube channel twice, beating women that were sitting on the sidewalk, not doing nothing. So you're a piece of shit, and that's what you support. And you don't like people like me exposing pieces of shit like Officer Aguise who beat women for talking. That's what you consider harassment, okay? Well, in America, that's called the First Amendment, asshole. Like I said, if you don't like it, move to fucking China, okay? Don't come in my comment section crying because you don't like my freedom. You're not observing, you're harassing. Let me say it twice. You're not observing, you're harassing. Because you don't agree with what they're doing, it's harassment. If the cops' TV crew agrees with them, they'll let them ride in the front seat. And they can say whatever they want as long as they agree with what the cops are doing. But if you say something, if they violate somebody's rights, that's harassment. Man, you're a dumbass, Beyond the Horizon. Dumbass. Bootlicker. What's your name and badge number, Beyond the Horizon? What department do you work for? You're harassing the cops. You're probably one of the idiots that sends me threatening emails. I feel back to normal now. Thanks, Beyond the Horizon. You got my blood pumping back to my brain. Are these cops still sitting over here? Let's go ask them what they think about it. Oh, look at this. This is a parking spot right here. Let's go talk to them. This one's sponsored by Beyond the Horizon. Two of them sitting right here. Oh, let me zoom out. I don't want to make y'all seasick. There we go. They just sit here all night. Wonder if Aguise is over here. Oh, look, they're not even in their car. They're inside hanging out. Look at that. They're not even sitting out here, man. They're inside partying. See, this is the shit I document. They're not even nowhere to be found. And look, we rode by here earlier. They've been inside that bar the whole damn time. This is why I keep an eye on this bar. That's our tax dollars right now. Our tax dollars are paying these guys, and they've been in there for at least an hour. Stop harassing them! You're harassing them! Let those officers do whatever they want and drink and pick up drunk girls while they're on the taxpayers' dime. Stop harassing them! Let them do what they want. Did I get the... Okay. I know I recorded their car numbers. Stop harassing them by you walking up to their truck and speaking that they're not sitting in there, and you saying that they must be inside, and you're saying it to 170 people. You're harassing them, man. Just let them get away with it. Maybe if you didn't have the camera and you weren't putting it on the internet to all these people, maybe it would be okay. Okay? Or maybe if you did it like the Cops TV crew and made up some stupid lie, like, oh, they must be in there solving some crime because they're heroes. Then we're okay with that. If you have the camera and you say something like that. But if you have common sense and say what's actually happening, you're harassing them. You know how stupid you sound beyond the horizon? That's all I do is create an objective record. I've got over 600 something videos on my channel, and not one person has ever been able to say that I lied about anything. So go fuck yourself beyond the horizon. Move to China, man, if you don't like it. Go cry somewhere else. Nobody's harassing anybody. Oh. My biggest sponsors, my biggest supporters and sponsors are retired cops and police officers. You ought to see the emails that I get. When I first started this YouTube channel, I had a retired police officer pay for my whole defense on 2 arrests in Fort Worth. Good cops support what I do. It's only pieces of shit like Officer Aguise and Caldwell and Jared Rivas hated me, man, because I was exposing his ass before he beat those kids up at the pool. It's only bad cops that don't like what I'm doing. It's only pieces of shit that are pieces of shit like you beyond the horizon. He's got to be a cop, y'all. Or just a severe bootlicker with cops in his family. I guess that idiot's gonna say I was harassing the fire truck when it tried to run me over. He probably thinks I deserve to be ran over. Alright, well, I feel better now, everybody. We're bound to run into something, man. This is crazy. And the way you're thinking beyond the horizon is wrong. Because I'm out here is the reason why there's not traffic stops all up and down this freaking road. I promise you that. I mean, look, if you want to start your own YouTube channel, get a camera and go out and record cops and just worship him and tell all your audience that they never do anything wrong, fucking go for it, man. That's your right. Do it. I'm not going to be over in your live chat saying, you should be harassing on the... Fucking idiot. Freaking store open. I know this store ain't got a damn bathroom. Ask him. Hey, y'all got a restroom in there? You got a restroom? It's good? Okay. Cool. Yeah, restroom. All right, thanks, man. I'll buy something. Last time I came here, it was out of order. His dumbass still in here running his stupid trap. Stop harassing the guy pushing the garbage can. You got a camera and you're talking at the same time. It's harassment. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all don't harass beyond the horizon while I'm gone. If you say nice things to him and agree with him, then he'll be okay with it. But if you don't agree with him and you criticize him, that's harassment, y'all. Okay? Don't harass beyond the horizon. y'all weren't harassing dumbass while I was in there. If you approve of all of his comments and tell him he's a hero and that everything he's doing is heroic and needed, and you know, kind of like a child, you know, if you treat him like a child and tell him he's doing a good job at everything, even if he isn't, then he'll be okay. But if you start telling any kind of truths, or something's going on right here. Damn it. Just don't tell the truth. It's okay for John Walsh and the camera crew to ride with cops and record them. As long as they agree with everything and tell them they're heroes. But if you disagree with what they're doing and try to teach people their rights along the way, that's harassing the cops. It hurts their feelings. It makes them feel a certain way. And it's not nice because these cops have fragile little egos. They need to be treated like children. You have to tell them everything they did is good. You did a good job. Here's a cookie. We'll give you an award, okay? Because they got a hard job. People are trying to attack them everywhere they go. You have to keep reassuring them that they're heroes and get out there and steal that money. Tow that car. It doesn't matter if it's a grandma. That cop turned down here somewhere. Got me a snack. I should be feeling better. Where'd he go? I'll tell you what, beyond the horizon, would it make you feel better if I tell these cops for the rest of the night they're doing a good job and they're heroes and we love them and we need them and they make us feel safe, and you're doing a good job stealing money and taking that car because they didn't pay their license plate sticker on time? Good job. Will that make you feel better beyond... There they are. Will that make you feel better beyond the horizon? I'll tell these pigs they did a good job, huh? Will that make you feel better, buddy? Huh? If I give them a bottle with the pacifier? I'll give them a reassuring pep talk for you, huh? Good job tasing that man in the back, officer. You're a hero. Good job showing up at that man's house and kicking in his door and scaring his kids and because he didn't pay his traffic ticket on time. Good job, officer. You're a hero. Would that make you feel better beyond the horizon? Huh? Okay. He turned down here and he's already gone. The rest of this live stream is dedicated to you, Beyond the Horizon. We're going to make these cops feel special, okay? I've even got some little gifts in the back of the truck. We'll give out some gifts later, okay? Beyond the Horizon. You think that'll make them feel appreciated? I got some little care packages back here. Fuck, I don't know where they went. We need to find them though, so we can tell them that they're heroes. Oh, that's a one-way street. We can't go that way. They're right around here somewhere. I'll tell Officer Aguise he did a good job beating up Layla sitting on the sidewalk for no reason. Well, I bet it would make him feel better if I told him I would delete that video, huh? Anything to make these guys feel better, because they're heroes, man. I mean, these guys are the ones that are out here protecting the politicians' homes, making sure that the poor people don't try to take anything from them. I think that would make Aguise feel good. I'll tell him he did a good job beating up a defenseless, unarmed woman that's sitting on the sidewalk, for telling him to keep his mouth shut, for telling him no. She said, no, I know my rights. He did a good job beating her ass over that. We'll tell Jared Rivas he did a good job too. Those people that fired him and put him in jail for beating up those minors, they were harassing him. That lady that recorded him at the pool beating up those minors, they should put her in prison, because if it wouldn't have been for her recording what he did, he would have got away with that. They would have took his word over everybody else's. That woman's the one, oh, damn it. That's a one-way street. That woman's the one that needs to be locked up, Beyond the Horizon. Not Jared Rivas. They locked up the wrong one. She was harassing him. Those people got what they deserved. How dare anybody question the police? Is this them right here? Kind of looks like them, but I don't see blue lights. It is them. Here they are right here. No, that ain't them. Sorry, y'all. Where the fuck did they go? This guy coming this way. Hey, which way those cops go? Which way those cops go?
Oh, I didn't even see him.
You didn't see him? All right, man.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, okay, man.
Have a good night.
All right.
Damn, he was really happy to have somebody talk to him. But if that would have been a police officer, that would have been considered harassment. The way Beyond the Horizon looks at it. Talking and recording at the same time. especially since the Supreme Court has ruled on it like 4 times that what we're doing is a constitutional protected activity. I mean, gosh. Let's see, Turner versus Driver, Glick versus Conniff, Smith versus Cummings. I mean, I know there's at least 2 more that I can't, but all right, let's look at the chat. I haven't looked at it in a minute. Is this dumbass still in here, y'all, or is he gone yet? I haven't even looked in about 5 minutes. That shit pisses me off when people say that what I do is harassing the police. I have supporters too, man. All the time. This happens all the time. I'll have subscribers or supporters. They'll send me an email or send me a message on Messenger, and they'll say, man, I loved it. I love the way you harassed that cop. Or they'll say, you know, I'd love to meet up with you one day and let's go harass some cops. And these are supporters that say this shit to me, and it pisses me off. I don't like that word, man. That's not what I do. And I set them straight, too. It makes me wonder if they're undercover cops, man, you know, trying to get me to say that that's what I do. You know what I mean? Because harassing people, that's a crime. So, yeah, I don't like it when people try to get me to say that that's what I do. And I'm not even talking about beyond the horizon. I'm going off on something else now. Looks like we lost them guys and gals. I don't know where the hell they went. I definitely feel better though. That's all it was, man. I just needed to park for a minute. And regroup, drink some water. I got a snack. And going off on Beyond the Horizon helped too. I've been going off on this guy for about 20 minutes, just bitching out this freaking phone. It just blows my mind how stupid these bootlickers are, man. I mean, just they're so brainwashed with the propaganda. I mean, the only way you can defend these people, man, is if you just... You love violence, and you love to see police inflict violence on people for no reason. And there they are. Just found them. That could be the only reason why it irritates you that I do what I do. To go and document this, document our tax dollars at work, because Turner versus Driver says it's our First Amendment right, and we might save somebody's life, man. It's a proven fact. These cops are on their best behavior when they know somebody recording them, especially me. That's what really pisses Beyond the Horizon off, is that he doesn't want these cops to be regulated. He celebrates the violence. don't want the cops to be bothered with any kind of transparency when they're policing a certain percentage of the population that beyond the horizon wants the police to abuse. That's what it boils down to. That's why they celebrate guys like Caldwell. It's because of the violence. All right, we finally got something to look at, you guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And we got a parking spot. This is going to be something crazy because they were coming in hot. Let's go beyond the horizon. This one's on you. Damn it, there's already one leaving, so that's not a good sign if one's already leaving. Supervisor truck is leaving. Where's my other phone? Oh, and by the way, beyond the horizon, go suck a fat one. Here we go. Finally got some action. All of you that's been with me for 2 hours, the patience, thank you for your patience. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they got people sitting on the ground. Sorry y'all, I'm trying to hook this other phone up and I know it's wavy, wobbly. Oh fuck, man. Oh, they got people detained and handcuffed everywhere. Look at this. All right, here we go. No more wobbling. They're searching these guys over here. That guy's sitting on the curb. I hear handcuffs. These guys are getting searched and handcuffed over here. There's Sergeant Gainer, look at that.
Back behind that post right there. That telephone pole back behind there. I'm talking to you. You need to move back behind that telephone pole. That's our line.
Are you putting up crime scene tape?
Nope. You need to go back behind that pole right there.
You threatening me with arrest?
Yes. I will arrest you if you don't go back behind.
Y'all heard that? He said he'll arrest me. Yeah, well, you're a bitch, Gainer. You threatened me with arrest, that's a lawsuit. He's scared. He's scared of a camera. Little bitch ass Gainer. Already been sued once. Makes him feel tough. There's Sergeant Gainer for you. He threatened me with arrest, y'all. Y'all heard that? Little bitch. I'm gonna sue him again, dude. I'm sick of his ass. It's just as good as an arrest right there. That's a cop that knows he doesn't know how to do his job. I already sued him once and won $15,000. So he's harassing me beyond the horizon. I didn't say one word to him, and he harassed me. He interfered with me doing my job. So who's the bully now? Who is the bully now? I didn't say one word to him. There's people standing around everywhere. He discriminated against me only because of my camera. Okay, this guy's getting his picture taken. I got to zoom in, y'all. They already arrested one guy. See, only the tyrants care that I'm here. I record these guys all the time and nobody ever tells me to move. There's Gainer's little bitch ass right there. So he'll go back to the police department and they'll all tell him he's a hero. So they were putting somebody in handcuffs when we first pulled up. Obviously this guy got assaulted. There was a fight. Gainer's threatened by transparency. There's the guy that's in handcuffs right there. He's on steroids. See, they're searching this guy right here. Gainer's obviously on steroids. Anybody with a half a brain can see that. He's on steroids and his ego is afraid of the camera. Excuse me? Don't interfere with me, ma'am. Now this lady's over here freaking telling me to stop talking to my audience. The wind's blowing, y'all. I'm trying to keep this tripod from shaking. I told her to go inside. I wonder if the Gainer threatened her with arrest. So Gainer violated my rights again, threatened me with arrest if I didn't stand behind a magic pole. He's got a nose like Toucan Sam. He is... So Gainer is number 2 on the excessive force squad. You got Joel Caldwell as number 1, but Joel Caldwell has moved over to the Galveston County Sheriff. Gainer is the next tyrant in line. Got him all juiced up. Good Lord. Didn't have a roid rage, huh? He's gonna have a roid rage. Dang, man. I mean, it was noticeable that Gainer was on steroids the last time I seen him, but now it's just super obvious. Jesus, man. Fucking loser, man. If you don't stand behind that pole, I can't be having transparency on my scene. He's the only Galveston. You guys have been seeing me record in Galveston for all year. Nobody ever tells me to move. There's Calderon. Jesus, man. He's all juiced up even more. Look at that. God, dog it. much steroids. Did y'all see that? He's a walking steroid bottle. Fucking loser. His ego is not going to be able to. I'm telling y'all, he's roid raging right now. Just because I'm here and I'm talking. He's probably going to end up arresting me, y'all. So, if I get arrested, y'all, somebody get me out of jail. That's another reason I moved, man. I don't have anybody to get me out. Bo, you'd have to come get me out, man. Here comes another one. Old Juicehead Gainer had to make everybody move because he doesn't know how to get out this way. There's a road right here. He was right here, okay? All he had to do was turn around or back up. He made all these cars move. Now we got the helicopter. Over a simple assault, they got a helicopter. Gainer's dumbass is gone. So now I can stand pretty much wherever I want. Nobody else has a problem except Gainer. Where'd the guy go that was hurt? All jacked up on steroids. Nobody respects him. Except the people when he goes back to the police department. They all tell him he's a hero. And then they all start repeating the same propaganda, the echo chamber. That police department's an echo chamber that echoes nothing but propaganda off the walls. You're a hero. Officer safety first. He probably would have tried to hurt you. Blah, 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 blah. All this crap. So, good job, Gainer. You're a hero. We'll lick your boots. I want to get where I can see. This lady's gonna flip that fuck out, but there's a sidewalk right here. How you been?
Good. How are you, Harvey?
Pretty good.
Staying out of trouble?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only when Gainer's around does there seem to be a problem.
I'm on overtime. I don't even have my watch on. So
Yeah.
I'm on overtime tonight. I'm just trying to catch up.
Are you doing your crime scene measurements like you normally do?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to get up talking so I can do photos of any injuries he may or may not have. I don't.
Where do you need me to stand behind? Or
You're fine.
I'm good right here? All right, cool.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I always move when you ask me to move.
You've been fantastic anytime
Yeah.
I've had to ask you. And I do apologize. That one accident during bike rally yelling at you. I didn't mean to. That was not directed towards.
I don't even know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I don't know.
I don't
feel
remember.
like I snapped at you and it wasn't fair. And
When?
I haven't seen you since. and
Is that day when me and Gainer were at?
No, it was during bike rally. I remember because it was at 27 and
I don't even remember.
that was I think it was just crazy and chaotic.
Oh.
And people everywhere.
It
Those
was-
are the two bikes that collided or whatever it was.
Oh,
You remember what I'm talking about now?
two bikes collided. Oh, yeah. I remember
Yeah.
that. But I don't remember. It was so crazy and chaotic that whatever you thought you did hollering at me, I didn't even notice it.
I felt that I should apologize to you.
Oh, man. Well,
It wasn't
if you feel that way, apology accepted. So this guy's getting arrested here?
I don't even know. Honestly, I show up, I take the pictures, and
Yeah.
usually I'm gone before anything happens.
I notice whenever there's a real crime scene that when you show up, you're the only one working and you bust your ass.
Well,
I have noticed that.
I appreciate that. I do. So, but
Everyone
we
else is-
try to. It depends. We take turns with the calls.
Yeah.
And depending on which day it is, or if my partner's gotten a lot of other calls, I'll go ahead and take the big call. But he helps me out. He'll write stuff down, help me fill bags, and do any swaps or whatever I need to do.
So
we
that
work as a
last,
team, so.
yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're good.
That last accident where that black guy hit that pedestrian,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Did whatever happened with that? Did he get arrested? He wasn't drunk. He didn't seem drunk.
you know, I didn't talk to him.
Yeah. He seemed sober to me.
So I'm not sure what's going on with that. We just
Still investigating.
It's a crash investigation,
Yeah.
so we just go out and do their photos because they don't have cameras. So.
What about the person that got hit? Did they survive?
You know what? I was thinking about that the other day, and I'm not sure.
They were hurt
I need to get
bad.
an update.
They were hurt real bad.
Yeah, I need to get an update on that because I was thinking about him.
Yeah.
Was it yesterday or day? I don't know. My days, I work so much this week. My days are running together. So, but we go from call to call to call. We don't always get updates sometimes. So.
Yeah.
But so.
I hear you. You do your measurements and turn them in, and then you don't investigate any further past that?
If it's a crash, it's a crash investigation. So
Yeah.
we let them, because that's when you'll see them, like, they lay down the paint and everything.
Yeah.
Like marking stuff. We are literally just there to document it.
Yeah.
We don't collect, we collect stuff if needed, but for the most part, we turn it all over to them, and we let them do their investigation, and they'll determine whether charges get filed or not.
Gotcha.
So, it's kind of circumstantial sometimes, but
Gotcha.
it happens. But we
Yeah.
just help them out, and they help us out. So it's kind of what we do.
Yeah. Well, since you apologized to me, I'm going to apologize for Sergeant Gainer. His behavior, it's unacceptable. He's still butthurt, man, because when I first came to Galveston for the first time, he unlawfully arrested me, and I sued him. I got a settlement for $15,000, and he's still butthurt about that. So, and he shows his ass every time I see him. It's obvious he can't control his emotions because he's obviously abusing steroids. Anybody who looks at him can tell. So anytime he sees me, he just can't contain himself, and he starts acting like a bully. So I wasn't going to move, but he said he was going to arrest me, so then I moved. Because once you threatened me with arrest, he violated my rights right there.
No, you're fine where you are.
Cool. I knew I was good. Nobody ever tells me to move unless it's Gainer. I'm respectful. If you guys need me to move, just, But he's just a bully, man. All right, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to hold you up on your job. All right, we'll see you later. I know you got a lot of work to do. She does, y'all. I ain't lying. Every time there is a serious crime, she busts her ass. I don't even remember what she's talking about, but she said she would holler at me. I'm just waiting for this lady over here to start barking at me. She already hollered at me once, and I was across the street. And now I'm standing right here on the public right-of-way in front of her house. So, yeah, man, I thought I was going to crash out earlier, man. I wasn't feeling good, but it went away.
Do you have a contact lens container from him? Can you put some solution in it? Yeah.
I'm going to go stand back where I was the first time. Oh, there's the suspect. There's the guy who's in handcuffs, y'all. had to fix the bottom real quick, y'all.
Bye, Harvey. I'll see you later.
All right, see you later. Don't work too hard. It's crazy how Gainer's the only one that can't control it. John Eagle, what's up, man? They probably told him to leave, man. Out here all swolled up looking like that, man. What the hell's wrong with that guy? I wasn't gonna move, y'all, until he said he was gonna arrest me. It's crazy how they use the center of the road to do their. They just block the middle of the road, and they're all. Most of these Galveston officers are always really nice to me, and unless they give me. I'm not the kind of person, man, that I'm going to be a dick just to be a dick, man. You got to give me a reason. I hear that guy beating on the back of the car. All right, let's see what the chats are saying now that as soon as Harvey found a name of a good. Moved and left. Oh. The reason why he left, he couldn't control himself. He could not control himself. He was fixing a roid rage again. Just the fact that I went across the street and was walking over there, like, he was like a crocodile that wanted to attack. That's why he left. Because he knew he was fixing to do something stupid. So he left. And I think it's funny that he left, because as soon as he left, I'm...
Buddy,
Hey!
buddy. Hey, real quick, please, buddy.
Oh, he's talking to his girl. He said, come here.
My mom said go to the child, please.
Tell his mom to go to the child. Tell his mom to go to the child something. He was trying to holler it to you. Tell mom to go to the child something. Hope your night goes better. See you later. That was her man that went to jail. Maybe that was her kid. Maybe her boyfriend beat up her kid. It was obviously an assault, because we saw the one guy getting pictures taken of his injuries. And the other guy went to jail. They were taking pictures of his mouth. Stop resisting. I bet Gainer bounced so he could go into a dark alley to watch your live stream. I get to look at the chats finally. Holy crap, it's 3:48 a.m. I'm going to bed. Good night, Freak Pants. Appreciate you hanging out so long. It's really 3:48, y'all? Y'all are freaking awesome for hanging out with my boring ass as long as y'all had. There wasn't even anything going on for most of the night. Bro, can we get an update on the Lowry situation? He hasn't been hanging out in my live chats tonight because he's binge watching the members only playlist that I have set up. Yeah, there's some real gold in there. And most of those videos that I switched to, they were all private, which means nobody could watch them. But I went through and I made about 40 of them to members only. So don't get mad. Oh, you're making... No, they were private. Nobody could watch them. So I made them accessible. There's a reason why I made those videos private. Either I didn't like the way I handled myself, or, you know, who knows? It's like 40 videos. But I made them all accessible to members, and there's some good stuff in there. A lot of the videos were from 2 or 3 years ago in Fort Worth when I first started. And a lot of those cop watches was with me and Manuel. And we were like, you know, a lot of people didn't like the way I handled myself back then. I have really changed since back then. If you watch those older videos, you'll see how much I've changed. You know, when I first started, I was watching Direct D's channel. Like, he was one of my favorite channels to watch. So, and they were saying F off to every cop, suck my you know what. I mean, ruthless. So a lot of those videos are like that with me and Mata. And so maybe I made them private because I didn't want my daughter to be able to go back and keep looking at them, you know? So there was a reason why I made them private. But now they're all available to members. And so that's why Lowry hasn't been with us tonight. He's binge watching that, he's binge watching my members playlist. He's probably decided to quit or resign from being a councilman. I honestly think that he wants to start cop watching. He's already dropped hints saying that he's going to start riding around and recording me. He's going to be audit the frauditor is what he said. But, you know, let's be honest with each other. He just wants to record cops like me. Whatever happened to douchebag, his douche nozzle? Is he still in here running his dick sucker? Why aren't the comments? The comments are not. What time is it, man? For some reason, my comments froze, y'all. The last one's at 2:50. Somebody leave a comment so I can see if it's still registering. The last comment was 6 minutes ago. Why'd they stop? Did y'all stop talking, or did something happen to my stream? I can't believe Gainer, man. I hope I was recording with this other phone when that happened. I don't think I was, man. I didn't hit record yet. That's alright, I got it on the live. There it is. It's working now, y'all. I got it working. Okay. Thank you, concerned citizen. Yeah, all I did was I got it working. I had to touch the I accidentally had it on I accidentally hit hide all chat messages. I got it working now. I didn't know you were even in the chat, Nick. Now is a good. No, I think he is Gainer or Iglesias. Yeah, he's definitely a cop. Did he leave or is he still in here? Forgot to tell you, Harvey, to Beyonce Mama House right there. To Tina knows this from Galveston. King Chow Chow, what up, man? Harvey, we have been laughing it up. Comment, thank you, Matt. Lowry has a scanner. There you are, concerned citizen. Lowry is stroking his ego to you, Harvey. Come on, the goat is just doxing everybody. That's so-and-so's house, so-and-so's house. Thank you, Wingspan Angel. I got to work on
You know, earlier you said it sounded like I was stroking it. So I do that sometimes. I make that, I don't even realize I'm doing it, but I hear it all the time on my videos. And if I'm conscious about it, I can not do it. But if I'm not thinking about it, and I notice if I get nervous, I do it a lot. And I wasn't feeling good when I parked, and so that's probably when I'm frustrated. I'll do that. It's like just a little grunt noise. So I need to really be conscientious about that and try to stop. Control my breathing. All right, so it is 3 a.m. I can't believe we ran into Gainer's bitch ass. All jacked up on steroids. Y'all see that? There's a bunch of them on the Galveston Police Department that are jacked up on steroids. But to give you guys a good example of, you know, I've been talking about Caldwell a lot in the last couple of days. Caldwell and Gainer are from the same class. You know, Caldwell was number one. Gainer's always been right underneath them. And they're the ones that bought up Iguise, Jared Rivas, and all of those dirtbags, all the violent ones. The excessive force squad. I need to tell BZ Watchdog to run a discipline search on Gainer. Did y'all see how mad he got just by me standing there? I wasn't gonna move until he threatened me with arrest, man. I'm not gonna get arrested. If I would have moved without him saying that, then he wouldn't have violated my rights. Because even though he told me to move, I didn't have to. Okay, but once he said, or you're going to jail, okay, now I had to, or I was going to jail with threat of arrest. Threatened to take my freedom away. I asked him if he was putting up crime scene tape. He said no. So there was no crime scene. I got him dead to rights, man. I'm gonna file a lawsuit on this one, man, because I can't keep letting him get away with it. I don't care if I only win $500. There will be a lawsuit filed over this, man. I might have to do this one myself. It'll be good practice. I doubt any lawyers would take it because there's no damages. There ain't no money. And that's why it's so hard to hold these cops accountable. Just because they violate your rights, no lawyers. There's nothing in it for them. Be a good one for me to learn, though. Wouldn't that be great, me deposing Gainer? Wouldn't that be freaking great? Could you imagine me deposing Sergeant Gainer, all jacked up on steroids, with that big toucan nose? Man, he's been going bald quick, man. Noticing that, man. He's more bald and more jacked up than he was the last time. The steroids are making his hair fall out. Sergeant Gainer, you should stop shooting steroids, man. It's so obvious, dude. I'm not even worried about slander because I know I'm right. I wish you would sue me for slander because then I would legally be allowed to have you tested. You would have to prove it. donation, man. It was at 71 and now it's at 74. Whoever donated, thank you. I think it's funny that he did that, and then as soon as he left, everybody else was cool. It just makes him look like more of a dick than he is. He's the superior officer on the scene, and nobody... We got one sitting over here. They're probably watching my live stream. He's the superior officer on the scene, and as soon as he left, nobody backed up his order. What a douchebag, man. Nobody has no respect for that freaking juice head. Let's go see who's sitting over here. They're probably watching my live stream. Let's go see who it is. This will be for Beyond the Horizon. This is for you. Oh, I see some shuffling going around. He's moving around. Moving stuff around.
Who is this?
Hey, what's up, man? I don't think I've ever met you before. Oh, yeah, I have. Huh? I have ran into him before. He's a freaking dick. I don't remember his name either. And he just proved that he's a dick too, man. I was just gonna make sure everything was okay. Make sure he didn't pass out over here. You know, he could have been OD'd on fentanyl sitting back here. I was just checking on him, making sure he's safe. So I guess he's safe. He's gonna go to that other hiding place next. He didn't want to talk to me, man. He didn't want to talk to you guys live. Oh yeah, they all know who I am. He's probably... That guy is he's been around a while. But for some reason, me and him haven't crossed paths that many times. Maybe once or twice. I think that might have been Ferguson. I wish Bruce was watching. He could let me know who that was. If that was Ferguson, that means he unlawfully arrested Bruce before. He's part of that excessive force crew too. Tag, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. I'll never forget, Tag gave me my first super chat ever. Like 3 years ago. Back when me and Motto were doing a live stream. It was like my second or third live stream ever. Tag gave me my first super chat. He's still around. So, I mean, if those officers think about it, like, you saw how annoyed that officer was that I pulled up. He got annoyed. He didn't want to be bothered by me. He didn't want anything to do with me. And you know, officers, that's the way we feel about y'all when y'all pull up on us or when y'all pull us over. We don't want anything to do with you either. But y'all force yourselves on us. We don't have a choice. You guys force yourselves on us. You force us to do business with you. You steal our money from us over stupid shit like stickers on your license plate. I think it's Sergeant Gainer right there. He just went by in the, nope, that's not Sergeant Gainer. That was Calderon. They gave Calderon a truck. They force their business upon us, whether we want it or not. And if we don't want it and we refuse it, it could be violence in jail in our future. Even though they do a terrible job at what they're supposed to do, it doesn't matter. They have a monopoly on it. In a normal business, we can say, nah, I don't like this business. I'm not going to give them my money anymore. I'm going to use this other business. I like their product better. I like their service better. They're friendlier. Yeah, I'm not going to use this company anymore. We can't do that with the government. They don't give a shit if we don't like the service, or it doesn't matter. We're still going to pay. It's not even voluntary. They make you pay under threat of violence, coercion, duress. Say that cop pulled me over, just left. Look, I don't want to deal with you. Just leave me alone. I'm leaving. If I tried to drive off, he will chase me. Chase me around town. It could be something simple like a blinker light out. But if I don't contract with him, and I leave, or if I don't pull over, he will chase me. And then once he gets me pulled over by causing a wreck, or once I decide to pull over, it's immediate violence at that point. If you don't roll the window down, they're breaking your window, guns drawn at you. It's the same mentality as an RAPIST. It's the same mentality. Themselves on you. They'll tell you it's your fault. You should have just cooperated. It's your fault. You should have just gave me your ID. You shouldn't have been going 5 miles over the speed limit. It's your fault. That's the same thing the RAIPIST says. It's your fault. You should have just gave it up. You should have gave it up when I asked, and I wouldn't have had to give you that black eye. You shouldn't have been wearing those sexy shorts. It's your fault. Look what you made me do. It's the same exact mentality as the police. Tell me how I'm wrong. Beyond the horizon. And good police officers agree with me. I've had this discussion with retired police officers that support me and have donated, paid for my lawyers. They agree. Got blue lights right here, but I don't record cops on the interstate. It's too dangerous. They're stupid for... This might be at that strip club. I think they're at the strip club. We might have to check this out. Me and the strip club owner are cool. I think I discussed that during the last live stream. What the heck is going on? This is a traffic stop. Looks like he's got somebody. No. Oh yeah, this is a traffic stop. Sheriff. I can't see shit, man. I don't see nowhere to park. There's nowhere to stand, there's nowhere to walk. We'll just sit right here, man, because there's nowhere. I'm not standing in the road, and I'm not going to stand in the ditch. That's why I don't like doing traffic stops on the interstate, man. They're too dangerous. We'll just sit right here. He'll probably freak out. That's the guy that wouldn't identify. He's the one that made me go to the sheriff's department twice. That's him. His little short ass with his cowboy hat on. That was him right there. I don't remember his name, but I got it written down. Y'all remember? That was him. That was him. He let the driver go. What's he doing? Oh, he's leaving. Turn those bright ass lights off, man. Yeah, that was him, Matt. Oh, we got another troll in here, y'all. Valley Ken. Why don't you show us how to do it, Valley Ken? Here he comes, y'all. This guy's a tyrant. He's gonna have to come say something. Guarantee you. Here we go. He's finna freaking start some shit. He's shining his spotlight at me. Look at this. Bro, what the fuck, dude? What's your problem, man? Don't be shining that light at me.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's okay.
All right, yes, sir.
Who are you? What's your name and badge number?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Name and badge number.
Let me turn around real quick, okay?
Why can't you just give it to me, man?
Turn around.
That's him. That's the same one. It would have been easier to give me the name and badge number than to say turn around. Oh, now he's going to try to park in behind me like it's a traffic stop. What the hell is wrong with this guy, man? He fucking blinded me with his stupid light.
All right. What are you asking? I'm sorry.
Man, I can't see, man. You blinded me with that damn light.
I just gotta make sure you know.
I'm just trying to figure out what your name and badge number is.
Yes, sir. I believe you're looking for me. Deputy ILLALVA.
Hey, you're the one I met the other night that wouldn't give me your name and badge
Yes, sir,
number.
that was me.
I'll be filing a complaint on you Monday.
Badge number 8373.
All right, you're dismissed.
All right, yes, sir. Okay.
That's him, y'all. Dude, I can't see, man. Hey, gave his name and badge number. I bet they chewed his ass out, man. Because none of that shit would have happened. None of that shit would have happened, y'all, that happened at that sheriff's department if he would have just gave me his name and badge number. Yeah, that scared me, man. I thought I was stuck. His attitude changed real quick. Y'all saw that? He realized who I was. Dude, he really blinded me with that light, man. This guy's a problem, man. Why would he freaking do that? If I would have been a normal citizen, he was fixing to terrorize me, man. He shined that fucking light right in my eyes, man. That was him. He gave me that name and badge number this time. Now he's parked over there. I hope he does pull me over. Where's my other phone at? Alright, I gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here, man. I'm kind of confused. He said, I believe you were looking for me. So, he knows that I went down there. I bet you they chewed his ass out, man, because those people down there at that sheriff's department, they didn't want to deal with me and what happened. I mean, they didn't care about dealing with me, but once I went down there and started broadcasting everybody's dirty laundry while I was waiting for his name, they didn't want that to happen. And it's all because of him. Dude, my eyes are still freaking hurting, man. I don't know where the hell I'm at, man. I don't know how the fuck to get out of here. I gotta get back on the damn interstate now. I can't even turn around. This is a one-way road. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to go all the way over this causeway. That guy's gonna be a problem, man. His ego is already too big. I'm sure he caught hell, man, over that. Those lights ain't no joke, man. Why would he do that? I mean, why would you want to blind somebody? There's only one answer, y'all. The guy was trying to terrorize whoever that. He was thinking, okay, whoever this is, I'm fixing to terrorize them. He's that guy that has been dreaming of this day to get that badge and that gun. And now that he's got it, he's a big tough guy. And he can't wait to terrorize people because now he's got that power, that badge, and that gun. And he's only been on the force 5 days, and he's ended up on my shit list. And I ran into him twice. He's not starting off very good, y'all. He ain't starting off good at all. Unfreaking believable. I mean, look, the only reason he turned around was to harass me to begin with. Because that's all he did was turned around again and went back. So he thought he was going to create a victim out of me, harass me. There he is right there. I don't know if that's the same one, but there's a sheriff right there. I thought the guy was parked on the side of the road back there. Y'all can't even see him. Right there. Turning left. Yeah, that's a sheriff right there. Okay, I'm not sure whoever was parked back there off the side of the road, like underneath that bridge. I thought that was him, but now I think that's him right here. I don't know who the hell that was parked up underneath the bridge. Left turn signal. Yeah, that guy's gonna be a problem, man. He enjoys terrorizing people. He's a little bitty guy, man. With those cowboy boots and the cowboy hat, he's only like 5 foot something. And he's probably been picked on, bullied. Somebody bullied him. And now it's his turn. Now this is his big chance to show everybody that he's the man. And you better show me respect. Now the shoe's on the other foot. There he is, hitting the brakes. So he's on the side of the road now, y'all. Look, he come up here and he's on the side of the road looking for a victim. There he is sitting right there. You'll see him? He's gonna pull somebody else over. He's not coming after me, but he's gonna get somebody else. That's how he pulled that car over we just saw. He was sitting right there. Hit them with the lights and they pulled over off this exit. I know that really hard for him to give me his name and badge number. It was so difficult for him to just say it. He had to tell me to hold on, let me turn around. Where he had the car stopped right here. I could get CJ Grisham to send the city of Galveston a demand letter for what Gainer just freaking did tonight. He's actually done that to me another time too. Maybe we could put both of them together. It's the second time he's done that in the last 3 or 4 months. And then he freaking put his hands on me. So we're gonna have to do something. And it's all, you got 2-year statute of limitations on these things. And everything that I just mentioned has all been less than 2 years away. I can put those 3 things together. I think the 3 of them together will be something. Just one might not be worth it. Just 2 lawyers, because there's no damages, there ain't enough money in it. But now I've got 3 examples of him doing the same shit. Threatened to arrest me if I don't stand behind the pole. And then he pushed me. Hell yeah. How long has this stream been going? 4.5 hours. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate the donations. $75. Appreciate all the memberships everybody bought. Good morning, Jethro. I don't think I've ever done a live stream this long before. I take that back, I did. When that car went in the water at Harborside, I stayed out there for like 6 hours. I didn't leave until they pulled that car out of the water, because they told me I wasn't allowed to record it. And so I made sure I stayed there and got footage of it. That's how hard-headed I am. They told me I wasn't allowed to record it. I stayed there for 6 hours, 7 hours, until they pulled it out of the water, and then I recorded it, just to prove a point. Appreciate it, Wingspan. Great stream. Appreciate it, Heather. I wish those bootlickers would have stayed and hung out longer. They might would have learned something. They might would have learned, hey, Sergeant Gainer's a dick face, made an ass out of himself. He's all jacked up on steroids. He's a loser. And none of the other officers respected his order. I thought that was freaking priceless. That's why I went and stood in the same exact spot that he told me that I couldn't stand. We got a new troll? Who? done made a new account. He's talking about a trailer park in my RV. That's got Lowry written all. Lowry's the only one that's obsessed with the fact that I live in an RV. He sent me an email today saying, well, your RV looks like it came from Seattle. I go, okay, man, if that makes you feel better, just say that shit. Go for it. Neutral. Oh, this fuck. Who's the neutral? Surprised Gainer wasn't wearing his G.I. Joe outfit tonight. So we ran into 2 members of the excessive force squad tonight. That's rare, because there's only a few left with the department. Ran into Gainer and Equise. 2 of the worst. It's probably the 2 worst public servants left on the Galveston Police Department. From what I've seen, those are probably the 2 sorriest pieces of shit on the department. I think Bruce would agree with me. It was Joel Caldwell, but now he's gone. I can't believe that lady apologized to me, that crime scene detective. Apologized to me for something that I didn't even know happened. live around here in San Leone, especially down 517. You gotta be really careful at night driving because people walking around all over the place. And it seems like the later it is, or the earlier in the morning it is, the more people that's out walking around. And some of them are like zombies, man. So they'll walk out in the middle of the damn road. And these roads aren't lighted very well, so it's hard to see them. Fuck your week up if you accidentally hit somebody walking. Fuck your whole life up. Just about back at the camp. Really call it home, it's just a camp, RV. Temporary camp. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Galveston Police Department turned their comments off on most of their Facebook posts. I noticed if you scroll down for a little bit, they have some posts where the comments are still turned on. When I get home, go find that Galveston Police Department post that the comments are still turned on and tell them how much of a piece of shit Sergeant Gainer is. But that's just me. I'm pretty sure I'll do that. But yeah, yo, I'm coming up on the camp. See y'all later. I'm going to end this almost 5-hour live stream. And talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night. Good morning.